Okay. Hang on. Hey, howdy. How is everyone? We just had a funny little technical foible. So I'm just gonna cut the original intro out because it would be just me staring at you and being like, wait a minute. So, today we have more FF14. A little bit of a change of plans though. I know I have 4 days left to play. Can't really resub, but I want to get up to date with the role quests. Because that was something I completely forgot about last session, is to go back and do the role quests, because I was all wrapped up in the celebration and the new zone, and I'm like, oh shit, right. So let's cut the music, start the game. Come on. Also, sorry about the ad break, everyone. But every little bit helps, so thank you all for sticking through it. FF14? Ah! I got fucking jump scared by FF14. I think I prefer, not Dawn Trail. I think I prefer Shadowbringers and Endwalkers intros just for the fact that they didn't really jump scare me. Oh, I'm a fool. I'm a fool. Come on, let me in. Let me in. I was gonna say I would just like to save the realm. Oh wait, is this the ad break? Shit. I miscounted on that. Unless for some reason pre-rolls came back on, but I can't fix that. Let me return to Foundation, because that is where our next job role quest is. Yeah, and we can go back to, Jishwenzi Springs. Fuck, I'm never gonna be able to pronounce that. I am a fraud. God. Ishgard still makes me, like, really nostalgic. I love it. Ah, just the person I wanted to see. I'd like to ask your advice on a certain matter, if you don't mind. It's been a while since my last saw Lois Nikoi. I wanted to wait until I discovered something worth sharing to writer, but we're still completely in the dark. I don't want her to worry, but I don't know what to tell her. Whatever you write, don't make her wait too long. Good advice as usual. I wish we even had a single thread to grasp, but an unexciting letter is better than none at all. Alright, I'll start right away. I may not have much time left. Oh, don't misunderstand. It's nothing so grave as that. It's just, the last time I used the cradle was just before it was stolen. Luckily, I'm still as alert as I've ever been, but it won't be long until I must dream like any other. That'll give Leophine free rein while I'm helpless in bed. There's no quarry more dangerous than one who doesn't sleep. We have to see this through before that happens. Oh fuck. Do we actually have action? Mr. Solban, Master Tintoawa, we have received reports that several groups of Temple Knights have fallen afoul with what can only be your stolen artifact. Several? Let me guess, they were all guarding someone else. You would be correct. This is the duty of a knight to protect those who cannot protect themselves. If we fail at even that most basic function, then our honor means nothing. As if the incident near Camp Dragonhead was not shameful enough, the knights in the most recent attacks were left in quite compromising positions. Oh no! Oh, that's just bullying. These animals have learned how to be bullies. Yet the weight of embarrassment is a trifle compared to the guilt we would bear if any innocent came to harm. The Fury was merciful in that respect, but we would rather not see these incidents repeat. Still, while the Temple Knights must work to repair their reputation in the days ahead, 'tis a far cry from bringing Ffxiv crumbling to its knees. Truth be told, the methods of this passage of the Unbound leave me mystified. But Leofine was cunning, if nothing else. Till we can discern her true motivations, we have little recourse but to wait until she makes a mistake. She may be testing the limit of the artifact's powers. Like, that's what I'm guessing. Then you suggest she has a greater purpose in mind for it, and these incidents are simply a prelude. We cannot dismiss that theory, I admit. We shall remain vigilant. There is no telling how much chaos she can sow if left unchecked. We have to do everything we can to get the cradle out of her clutches. And to do that, we have to start asking the right questions. This new information makes me wonder, why was she focusing her attention on the Temple Knights? I have pondered the same. Posted at Camp Dragonhead on knights from many houses of repute, including House Forton. Being former Temple Knight herself, Leofine doubtless knows their habits and training. Perhaps that makes it easier for her to exploit their weaknesses. Then if we follow the knights, we may pick up her trail. It's not ideal, but it's the best we have to go on. Well, a large contingent of knights has but recently been dispatched to Kurthus. You remember Gorgain Mills, yes? It is laid abandoned ever since the heretics were driven from it. Yet there is the risk that unsavory elements might infest it once again. Thus have Temple Knights planned joint patrols in its premises with other contingents. If you speak with Sir Redwald at Falcon's Nest, I'm certain he would be glad to have you along. I think I remember him. Like, I think I remember him being, like, a big deal in very early Heavensward. Oh, hell yeah. And there's a transport right here. I actually don't remember what these classes even allow us to unlock, but like last time we had these, they blocked my story progression if I didn't do them. And I'd rather be safe than sorry. Is that Mr. Sullivan I see? Of course, you are ever welcome in Falcon's Nest. Yet I believe I do not know your companion here. Indeed, whispers from the Temple Knight's humiliations have reached us even here. Falling asleep on duty, I dare not believe the stories, but it seems there was truth in them after all. They fell asleep, true, but it wasn't their fault. We suspect they fell victim to an enemy wielding a powerful artifact. Now, the rumors failed to mention anything like that. If it can lull even trained warriors to sleep, then we must treat it as a serious threat. Nevertheless, if one knight falls, another is always at the ready to take their place. As long as this artifact cannot put an entire regiment under its spell, I believe we are well positioned to combat it. Interesting. The idea of your allies falling in battle doesn't seem to disturb you at all. For I hail from a single warrior is responsible for the safety of his entire village. Make no mistake, we do not doubt your allies' mettle, and we mourn every loss. Yet each man and woman here knows that they must quit the battle. Another sword just as fierce will take their place. To know that an ally is at your back, it would allow you to fight with abandon. Give me a second, my glasses got some schmutz on them. Reading's a little hard. Now, you believe this Ffxiv might take interest in our activities at Golgain Mills, yes? Our party has already left, accompanied by a group of Temple Knights. If your suspicions are correct, then they are at risk. I would ask that you follow in their tracks and ensure that they have not fallen victim to foul prey. Or foul play. The mills can be found to the north, just at the Black Iron Bridge. The party should be arriving there soon, conditions permitting. We have to reach them before Ffxiv does. Sorry if I occasionally have to, like, mute myself. I've got a slight irritation in my throat. It's nothing major, it's nothing stopping me from, like, talking, but it's still, like, I'd like to be careful where I can. Oh god, that's all the way the fuck over there. Gotcha. Yeah, I get a little bit of a cough every once in a while. It's fine. It would be funny if it's because I've been smoking less, technically. Which, like, not in, like, an effort to do anything, just like, haven't really needed to, or felt the need to. It's nice. Oh, this is where we fought those bandits. Yeah. Tentawa? We're too late. They're fast asleep. Rebel gave the impression that there were more. These knights must have been on the lookouts. We should awaken them, but keep your eyes peeled for Ffxiv. I'll rouse these ones. Roxy, you search that building yonder. Yeah, this is where we, fuck, I've forgotten her actual name, but Lady Iceheart. Who in the hell's are you? How'd you get past the guards? Where? Moshi mosh. Where are your flight? Oh, fuck. Well, I can kill these guys. Ain't no problem. Ain't no problem. This reminds me of good times. Except I am way more ready for a fight now. Hey, get up. Get up, buddy. Ain't the Reaper just yet. It's you. Thank the Fury you arrived when you did. Those thugs struck out when our backs were turned. I assumed that the Temple Knights were protecting the entrance, so I wasn't cautious as I should have been. Were they killed? Actually, no. Good news on that. Sleeping! I've heard stories, of course, but I didn't think they were true. Whomever is behind this, I'm sure they didn't count on you showing up. For now, we shall tend to our wounds and then finish our inspection here. Mr. Sorban, I ask that you join the knights outside and wait until we're finished. Ooh? It's 10 hours? No. Straight up on his feet. Has he found someone? Oh, yeah. Yeah. What was your voice again? Oh, I think I remember. Kinda Kaine. As I thought. Just when I was becoming bored, sighted a familiar face among these slumbering knights. Simply had to come and make sure it was you. You finally found the courage to show yourself. Hand over the cradle now and I won't kill you. Oop, miss me. What did they call you again? The wide eye? You must have had quite the journey to come this far. Be careful, Roxy. This is our quarry. The thief who stole the cradle from the Sleepless. This is Ffxiv. Yup. That is your ally. Wear their nimble hands. They may seek your artifact for themselves. It matters not, I suppose. Before you both throw your lives away, I suggest you think for a moment. Is the cause you fight for worth the sacrifice? So few of us know true freedom. There's aught you would grasp with your own hands, so before they wither and your eyes shut for the last time. The codes and rules that would bind men are mere illusions. Open your eyes, truly open them, and you shall see a path all your own. Only a fool would waste their life in the struggle of another. Quit spouting nonsense. Nonsense? Perhaps. I am here because of another. After all, Apyahi, who came to me at the height of my debauchery and welcomed me into her devious brotherhood. She guided me to great power. Yes, and now I lead others upon the unbound path. Yet truth be told, I have little interest in seeing where it ends. To tear down the world's nation, Ishgard among them, and usher the world into, well, what does it matter? Yet I do derive great pleasure in shaming the Temple Knights, in seeing the snickers and jeers deflate their pompous stride as they walk down the streets. If this artifact can hasten their fall from grace, I believe I shall keep it. Oh fuck! Are you going fucking Super Saiyan? I know the path I walk. The one that leads to your downfall. And I won't abandon it. I'll take the cradle back. And then I'll... Oh. Alright, message received. Oh dear. You seem to have lost your train of thought. I know you cannot hear me, but if you want your artifact back, I might suggest stealing it from me while I'm asleep. Considering the burden I've just passed you, that opportunity may not come for some time yet. So why, I feel absolutely transcendent. To think the shackles of fatigue weighed so heavily. Alas, it appears the artifact needs its own repose of sorts. No matter, I've learned more than enough to take my next step. See to it that this lot is disposed of. It's the least you can do for the freedom I've given you. They're wearing Papa Near glasses, or eye patches. Fuck yeah! Oh, I am in love. Oh, I am in love with these enemies. Unbound Chaser? Well, well. Dot, 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 and dot. Kick you for good measure. Bump, bump. Fuck it. Oh, no more? No more. Come on, buddy. It ain't the end, but you could catch your death out here. Hey! Wake up! As you try to rouse Tentoawa, he seems completely detached from the waking world. We at least have to get him shelter. Come on now. Oh shit? Looks like you've saved us twice today. Thank you. What of him? Fast asleep, just as we were. Could this be what Sir Firmalbert warned us of in his report? I see. Then those stories are more than just wicked rumors. I suppose there is some small comfort in the fact that our enemy tipped their hand without causing loss of life. Well, the drowsiness made my eyes heavy. My ears could not mistake Leofine's arrogant voice. If she could not scruple to attack former comrades in arms, then she has fallen farther than I dared imagine. Yet we bear the blame for allowing her to get the upper hand, and in so doing putting innocent lives in danger. Another black mark on our order. It's only thanks to you and your companion's effort that the snow is not stained red this day. At the very least, allow us to carry him to the congregation. Please do. Our work is done here, so we shall accompany them as far as Falcon's Nest, Roxy. Pray return to Ishgard and look after your friend. It's a very good thing he should be very conscious very soon, as I should be at the recommended level. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste an Aetherite ticket on something that cheap. I really, really, really love Ishgard's music. God damn. It's just, I spent so much time in Heavensward, just like, this has also been my mercantile home. This has been, I don't know what it is about Ishgard that's just so comforting to me. Maybe it was one of the first places I properly saved. Full glad am I to see you well, Mistress Olvin. I understand you come fresh from an encounter with none other than Leophine. Master Tentoawa now rests on the second floor. We shall stand vigil by his side every moment until he opens his eyes again. You should not have to wait too long, but if you wish to check on him, please do so at your leisure. There's another matter to discuss. Just before your departure to Gorgain Mills, it seems there has been another incident. A group of criminals were released from their cells, their guards found in a deep sleep. Doubtless Leophine was behind this. And doubtless the ruffians you clashed with were these self-same criminals. Leophine is gathering those who bear a grudge against the Temple Knights to her side, and using this animosity to her revenge. Now we know for certain that Leophine is the mastermind behind these attacks, and that her aim is to chip away at the very foundation of the Temple Knights, our honor. When I shared these revelations with my superiors, it was decided that none would speak publicly of the artifact and its powers. The passage of the Unbound seeks to overthrow the nations of the world. One obvious method is to achieve this goal would be to stoke the flames of unrest among common folk, thus sinking Ishgard into a mire of chaos and mistrust. So long as these failures are placed squarely on the shoulders of the Temple Knights, we can avoid fomenting a more abiding mistrust in the nation's very core. For Ishgard's peace, I would gladly suffer any disgrace. The question remains as to whether we can apprehend Leophine before she tears our reputation to tatters. While Master Tentatawa slumbers, it falls to us to research for clues that might point towards her whereabouts. Yep, level 96. Leophine remains as elusive as ever. She's in league with Ishgard's more unsavory elements. She could be hidden anywhere. We had only used her cryptic statements to guide us. It seems that whatever her plan is, her actions thus far have been but a prelude to its climax. We can but hope that Tentatawa awakens before she emerges again. Dun, 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 dun. Roxy, there you are. Is he who I think it is? No. Why do I not remember you? Oh, right! Because you're new still. So glad I found you. I was starting to think I was in the wrong city, but the narwhal guided me true. Oh, you must be the maiden Tentatawa mentioned. You hail from the same village, yes? I am Filmilbert of the Temple Knights. 'Tis an honor to meet you. Tentatawa wrote about you in his letters. I am Lozanique, and the honor is all mine. Is Tentatawa with you? I haven't received a letter from him in some time, so I came here to check on him myself. Yeah, he's asleep. He's like super asleep. Oh no, say it ain't so. Oh shit. She gonna give him that system of the down. Wake up! Grab a professional, wake up! You insufferable fool! What have I always told you about rushing ahead without thinking? Now you even have the gall to be sleeping when I arrive. You promised you'd write to me. What was I supposed to do when the letter stopped coming? Slap him, for good measure. I was so worried. At least I can take some small comfort that he appears otherwise unharmed. I take it you're to thank for that, Roxy. Not just me. He told me you were the Shut-Eye? Yes, that's right. For 10 years I bore his fatigue, and as a result my body is more fragile than most. But since arriving in Tulihiolal, my life has become normal. As I've walked the city streets and eaten my fill of its food, I felt my strength grow. I can even stay awake for a full day now. You know why Tentatawa sleeps so soundly. The reports of other incidents indicate that those affected awoke in a matter of moments, yet Tentatawa shows no signs of stirring. Well, I'm sorry, I can't say for certain. But I do know the stories of those who came before me. More than one Shut-Eye has fallen asleep much like this. One so absolute that they become deaf to the outside world. With no means to sustain their bodies, it would waste away if left alone. So our people found a mixture of herbs and other minerals that would help usher the Shut-Eye back to the waking world. What could possibly be strong enough to bring someone back from this? We call it Spring Dew, and the secrets of its making are passed down through generations. Each drop acts as a ray of sunshine in the darkness of sleep, a beacon for the dreamer to follow. I carry some of the ingredients on my person, but others must be gathered fresh, and it won't be an easy task, but I'm certain it will save Tentatawa. Yet, I don't know their Eorzean name, but one of the flowers blooms a striking yellow and glows where the mountain peaks soar above the clouds. Being so close to the heavens, it drinks in the sunlight, and its petals cleanse the body and promote wakefulness. In the churning mists blooms a yellow flower called the dandelion. In no other place in Eorzea can one be closer to touching the sun. Good. They'll need the saliva of a beast we call morbles. The thicker it is, the better. The pungent odor could wake the dead. Ah, I know him well. Morbles are not an uncommon sight in the Dravanian hinterlands. A mature specimen should possess saliva with the desired effect. The prospect of gathering it, however, is an unenviable risk. Once we have those two ingredients, mixing them with the rest should be a simple matter. You think you could procure them, Roxy? Yeah, fuck it, leave it to me. Oh, your confidence is reassuring. Since the marble saliva must be fresher of the two, I ask that you first climb to the heavens and pick the dandelions for Tentatawa. Yeah, fuck it. Picking flowers, gather and spit. It's like the good old days. You know, the days at least that I think were good. Yeah, then we'll go to Zenith. Won't even use the netherite ticket. It's relatively cheap. I can at least tank it. Yeah, it's 300 nil. It's nothing. And I can fly in the Heavensward areas, so we can just go where we need to go. what would turn otherwise aggravating fetch quest into a breeze. These are dandelions? These look like fucking sunflowers. I mean, I suppose don't judge a book by its cover, but like, these are huge. Also going back to areas that enemies used to hound me in, the sun-drenched dandelions shine in almost golden yellow. Now for a much more gruesome task. Venture to the Dravanian hinterlands and collect saliva from the mouth of a full-grown mortal. Unenviable task, but somebody's gotta do it. I know my place. Like, seeing these enemies that used to hound me just ignore me because I'm a much higher level and they know. It's just like, yeah, I own these streets. Of course I do. Oh, God. I even love this area. I've thought about soloing some of these dungeons when I've got time. Because, like, I need more dungeons. I just need more. Dun, 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 dun. And I should be able to just unsync most of them. Worst case, I can maybe... I mean, I could probably get people in for them. Like, if we're just gonna be utilitarian about it. Right, I can fly at this point now. I actually, like... I would like to thank Lucia Lumina VT for, going through the Stormblood, Heaven's Word, and some of Endwalker and Shadowbringers to help me get the Aether Currents, because Jesus. Like, I could not have done that without someone that could already fly. Dot, 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 dot. Dot, 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 dot. Boom. And now we just head back to Kurthis, which I should just have a free... Yeah, no. Placing my free teleport on, and like I put teleport on like a straight up button at this point because like I need to go back here so often when I'm doing my crafting that it's worth it to just set this to my free teleport. But B, so many quests take place here and I don't know why they keep going back here, but like every time I get to go back, I am always being shown reasons why I was right to do this. Wait, is it... No. Is it just over here? No, no way it is. Yeah, no way. Like, I even enjoy just going back around, Dravania and Karthus. Like, I just love Heavensward's areas. I'm ready to start mixing the ingredients at once. That is, of course, assuming you've brought them with you. So, found blooming amongst the floating isles above Eorzea, the petals of this dandelion glow almost as brilliantly as the sun which nourishes them. And great putrid moorball saliva, so pungently that not a sealed vial can contain its scent completely. A single whiff of this saliva can wrench even the deepest sleeper back to the waking world. These are so difficult to acquire at the best of times, so I thank you for gathering them so quickly. I shall get started immediately, while having flying mounts and... attuning to as many crystals as I can. Being a world-renowned adventurer has its perks. We've done all we can. Now we wait for Tentotawa to open his eyes. Huh? Where am I? I hope you enjoyed sleeping the days away, Tentotawa. And I'm glad you're finally awake. Lozanique, what are you doing here? I see. So the Ffxiv wielded the cradle against me. While I was tucked soundly in bed, Lozanique came all this way. Curse my weakness! Just when we had her, just when I was needed the most, I failed. For 10 years I endured countless trials, and when the time came, I couldn't even swing my damn weapon. It's not your fault, Tentotawa. If anyone's to blame for what's happened, it's me. No, I won't hear it. As you may know, Ffxiv won our trust by posing as a scholar traveling the width and breadth of Torong. She expressed great interest in the cradle and our customs, and I was so excited to meet an outsider that I answered her every question. I told her that the Light Eye keeps the cradle with them at all times. Then she hatched her plan. She took me hostage to draw out Tentotawa. While Lozanique was sleeping, Ffxiv snuck into her chamber and held a blade to her throat. I had no choice but to give her what she wanted, the cradle of the sleepless. But I put Lozanique's life before the future of our people. It was at that moment I became unfit to be their guardian. Lozanique is one of your people. Protecting her was your duty. Do I not look like I've served? In service to something? Thank you, Roxy. You know just what to say. That was the only way to see a future where none of my people came to harm, especially Lozanique. Even without the cradle, you're still our guardian. My guardian. We'll find a way through this together. Seeing you in such high spirits lifts my own. Oh, and before I forget, you trunched Ffxiv's thugs while I was dreaming in the snow, didn't you? I owe you a debt I won't soon forget. And I wager that debt will grow larger before we pry the treasure from Ffxiv's clutches. But whatever it takes, I won't stop until she's answered for her crimes. I like that there's a lot of, like, vulnerability in this expansion as well. Just, like, in general, there's a lot of, like, emotional openness that I really appreciate. You know, while I was sleeping, I dreamed. I saw Lozanique and I as children. Nothing particularly interesting happened. We just whiled the days away, without a care in the world. I've forgotten what it was like to dream. It was pleasant. I can remember wanting to stay there, but never open my eyes again. But of course, the moment I gave form to that thought, I opened them, and Lozanique was there. Even if we get the cradle back, will things return to the way they were? Will you go back to spending your life in dreams? I suppose so. It's my duty as the Shut-Eye, after all. Your duty? And it was your duty too that compelled you to come all the way here to Ishgard. But no more. What are you saying? I tried so hard to convince myself that you were glad spending so much time asleep, but being on the other side made me realize I was lying to myself all along. I just got here, but I ship it. Those are siblings. I don't want to return to a life where you and I are bound together, but always so far apart. I want to go back to those happy days where we were by each other's sides. I guess what I'm saying is, there's a different path for us. I want to find it. And I want to walk it with you. Alabama then? Oh no! We burning incense in chat now. But not yet. First, we reclaim the cradle. And then we have... And when we have, we'll take our first steps towards that new future. I promise. I must confess, I haven't felt the same since I woke up. I know that I was in that bed for a while, but instead of feeling refreshed, my body feels weaker somehow. It's almost as if my very strength was sapped when the treasure was turned on me. I can't even grip my weapons properly. Ffxiv did remark that she felt invigorated. Or perhaps the cradle has been sapping the aether of its target all along? Because we know that Tuli Hiolan food is actually chock full of aether. Then does that mean the cradle has powers we don't know about? Not exactly. It may just mean the cradle works differently than we thought. Its wielder might not pass on their fatigue, rather they absorb another's vigor. The end effect would be the same. The cradle's wielder can go on without sleep, and its victim loses the strength to even keep their eyes open. You never took more than you needed, so my slumber was always light enough to awaken from. But if the treasure was used without restraint... If we've had this realization, it won't be long until Ffxiv does too. Then we'll be too late. We have to root her out. But I mustn't rush ahead blindly, as those in Ikwe never tires of telling me. I feel nearly weak as a child right now. I'll spend what precious time we have training to regain what brought Ffxiv stole from me. You have my word that I won't rest until I'm in top form again. I suggest that you do the same, if for no other reason than to give me some stiff competition. I do like these two a lot. By the way, I have confirmed outright through Lily. We're about halfway through. And also let's just, yep, 98. So we have 2 more of these quests. Maybe 3. Sometimes they get an epilogue. Let's go back to Jacques Tural. We'll use an Aetherite ticket for this. That's expensive. How you been, Mina? Gaining 1 million experience is still so nuts to me. God, I love how much this reminds me of Rogue Galaxy. You've been anxious lately, but you're surviving. That's what matters. Oh, a new weapon. Irvil's eager to be off to the, Prayonan plane. Prayonan? Come, let's follow Walika. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be here at the depot, but you can still see it from the outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head end myself, though if you peek through the windows, you can probably catch a glimpse. Enough jabbering, Senza. Shenza. Thanks to these two, we can finally get some real work to do. So let's do it. We'll see you later. I suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way after all. AO? What do you mean, AO? What's going on? Yeah, Cowboy is in the South America expansion. I wasn't expecting it, but I am not saying no. What could we get a peek of in the window there? What do you mean in the window? What? Oh, God. Damn. Hang on. What the fuck? Look at that. Look at the curvature of that beast. The circumference. Jesus fuck. Someone out here doing some things with a cactus. Love the piano in this. Piano's an underrated instrument if you want to get a Western feel, I think. I must confess, the train's an impressive sight. How easily it must ship goods throughout the wilds now. Right. Mawetson should be at the northeast of here. Let's continue on. I just like wandering too. Like, give me homesteading here. Give me like straight up homesteading. Let me buy a plot of land. Let me make a cozy little cabin on the prairie. Let me choose from a couple options. Da, 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 da. Fuck. Please, 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 please. Yes! I didn't want that charge going to waste. Gap closers are so underrated in these games. Like, not that people aren't using them, but like, God, they are such an underappreciated part of design, I think. Having something that just lets me zip to the next enemy, fucking cool. Small cabin, hot life, that's life. That is the life. Put some mitigation up, kick you out of that attack. I really do hope this expansion does have a finale that involves all the scions. Oh, and maybe that Catboy. I'm still happy that we got an actually hot Catboy for once. All thoughts are gay thoughts with me, it's true. Ah, there you are. The village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people of Mewatson, but I do know that their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. Let me attune first. Damn it! Let me attune first, you fuck! Am I fucking voguing? Goddamn. Ah, such lovely clean air. Feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum of Shinsuwezi Springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. The paradise for people and animals both. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I'm Huato, chief of the Mewatson. This is my son, Shepado. A pleasure to meet you. I thank you for the warm welcome, and apologize for the sudden intrusion. I'm Walika, station master of Jactaral Railing. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks, and we require timber to make repairs. This is Roxy and Aaronville, who have volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. It's me. Despite everything. You have a most curious air about you. Voile and stale. Hand leather and the faintest hit of tender grass of lands unknown. I gather you are not from these lands. I'm a traveler of the star, what can I say? And a little bit beyond. Truly, I would love to know more about you and the lands you've seen. I love telling stories. I am told your people hold your traditions in the highest. Yet I gather you are curious about those of others as well. But of course, nature is boundless, and as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hetso, in particular, have done much to guide our way of life. We're to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads. The Hetso teach us teach us all of these things and more. It is for that reason I believe that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see. The word Hetso, it means leader of souls in the Hetsaro tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetso among the Hetsara. Here, we look at the Hronik for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of Aetherites, while we are committed to our tradition, that does not mean we reject all outside influences. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. We will furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we must ask you to indulge us in a discussion. We would be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests come such a long way. My son's always so delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you'll follow me. I don't know how much I can tell of my stories to a child is the problem. Even if he was a teenager, like, I don't know, some of the shit I've seen is a bit real. I want to tell you about the dead baby dungeon I just went through. Wholesome kiddo. He's a good kid. I just don't want to traumatize him. I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Hronik have made a potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. Main character troubles, am I right? Yeah. It's why I liken the warrior fight in this expansion to Orin from FF10, rather than the actual protagonist this time. A stapleton near Hudsanway mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicions. Since others were drawn to this land by ceruleum, Shaloni has undergone a transformation. And the railroads are a part of that. As strong and resilient as they seem, the Hronik are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this we can't help but worry. Understandably, I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hetsaro, but all of Shaloni. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Valkoana. Valkoana, you say? We only know of him through rumors, but he is apparently, how shall I put this, hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Okay, so good news. Mind your tongue, Geppetto. So, I actually have good news about this. He has undergone a... well, there is a grain of truth to these rumors. He's not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. He is a passionate man who cares for his people. Like his sister. No, his journeys have changed him for the better. That's what needs to be heard here. So in the course of traveling with him, you witnessed a change with your own eyes. Roxy fought alongside Valkoana in the Rite of Succession. I'd take a word over rumors. You took part in the Rite of Succession? You're that close to the Dawn Servants. I was grateful for any help, but had no idea I I recruited a bona fide hero. The succession of Dawn Servants filled us with uncertainty for the future, but there is clearly much we do not know. Oh fuck, wrong voice. Now, on this particular occasion, Winds of change are not meant to be feared. No. We must open our hearts and minds so that we might see Valquana for who he truly is. Do you think he'll visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm sure he'll do the same. Thank you all for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please, take all that you require. See, we're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Ronique foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad. And if needs be, we'll seek Valquana's counsel. My thanks again for your time and timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. I hope to see you again soon. Yeah, see, he's a good kid. Also, yeah, I could have talked about the secession. I didn't see anything too traumatizing there outside of the dead baby tomb. We've more than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we need to transport to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. Didn't expect we'd be given this much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands at Oronique? I won't be long. Dead baby tomb. I'm glad that went well, and thankfully it seems we don't need to make several trips for the timber. How does my new gunblade look? Okay, so that's sick as fuck, but that's not the aesthetic I'm going for, but I like it. While we wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. Shouldn't take long if we split the work. Crate of rough-cut timber. You ever think about how strong the Warrior of Light is? Tomb. Yeah. Deliver the timber to the main road. You'll have 2 minutes to complete this task. Should you fail, return to the location. Yeah, like, look at how fucking strong the Warrior of Light is. I'm still not even attuned to the crystal. Wall is strong as hell, and you can do this as a Lalafell. Like... Huh? Imagine a Lalafell as a porter in Death Stranding. I think they'd actually have an advantage being so compact. Yeah, to find the City of Gold, we had to fight through a tomb where lizard people had been throwing their dead babies. Don't worry, they said sorry. Strong enough to call mommy daddy, you could say? I don't know. I don't actually know if my Warrior of Light's interested in sex anymore. I think this will be enough. That was mighty kind of you to do to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. Yeah, he just looks like a Xenoblade character on the left. We'll see to the rest. Once we've repaired the tracks, we'll have you down to the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? As much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't any spots available. You'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid. But you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Namika and a few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right they go before us. I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. And Nitoike will be driving. No engineer compares to her. It's always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should be worried about is our own, Shanza. And we've still more to do. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Shilani you're keen to see, I'll leave you to it. Maybe someday I'll get in this game properly. Need a PS5 for Monster Hunter Wilds. I was excited for Wilds, and now I'm, like, apprehensive, because they, like, gutted my favorite weapon in the game. Or at least of the feature I liked about it. I get that you have different mobility, but it's not the same mobility. It's not what I like. I don't get to do my aerial bullshit anymore. I might just bite the bullet and go back to hammer. I used to be mean as fuck with a hammer. They removed armor gender lock. That is nice. That is absolutely beautiful. I'm sad now about it. Like, I hope it's good, but like, now it's not an instant pre-order. Also, simultaneous updates are gonna be nice. Tell you what. Having one game that I don't feel like I have to get to immediately, like in this line of work, is so fucking nice. Like, I'll get to it eventually, maybe. But I can just enjoy Rise still. Also excited for the Support Hunter system. Dig, dig, dig deeper, weep, 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 weeper? Huh? As per usual with Capcom character creators, they've always been kind of good. So I cannot wait to see how the character creator feels. Once there's a demo out, I'll feel it. How'd you feel the sights? Well, they appear to have almost finished. Several cutscenes will play in sequence, baby! And I'll be 97. The song slaps, it's from Ffxiv. That was Torgal. You'll need to get 16 as well. 16 is like straight up my favorite of the action Final Fantasies. Now you don't need a PS5 for that though. I like that it kind of looks like the train from 6. I recognize that train. I can't wait to suplex it. I wish that this game had a train fight. But to say, are we gonna fight that train eventually? It's a shame that we haven't had a train fight, but we've had a lot of other vehicle fights, so we make up for it. I really love just when they get sweeping and orchestral.
Service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
I forgot that you have a Yuri Lowenthal type voice.
Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along.
I need PS5 because my laptop would implode. Oh yeah. I'd honestly save up for a PC if I were you, but like, because you can get a decent machine for, frankly, less than a PS5.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to
like, even if you stick with pre-builts, 500 bucks is 500, 600 is pretty good. You could also get a secondhand machine.
And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone
I fortunately have both.
One day,
I just need to fix my DualSense.
That's the ultimate dream.
I'll keep that in mind. Just don't buy through Light Technology. They are scammers. That was the first tower I ever streamed off of, and God, there was a reason I upgraded. That PC had issues the instant I bought it, down to not having the graphics card I paid for. While technically a better graphics card, it's a, there was a reason that I bought the one that said it had an NVIDIA drive, or graphics card, and not an AMD one.
Goodness, I completely lost track of time.
I was not a Linux user at the time, and I'm still technically not.
When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Not another one!
You can't be serious.
Oh, this is gonna be where the... This is where the actual plot starts, isn't it? I've been told there's a moment I'll know when we're at go, go, go levels. Look at his hair! Holy shit!
Gods have mercy.
It's like when Fry got hit with static electricity in Futurama. I
What in the flying? What's happening?
Yeah, what in the flying fuck?
Oh, the train. Nitoikwe and the others.
Wait, it was Natoikwe? Fuck.
My home lies that way as well.
Oh, fuck. Warrior flight never rests. Nope, never once. Beach episode turns into this.
We're going to investigate. Right now.
I really hope Aaronville doesn't die this expansion. That'd be heartbreaking. Silver lining. We don't know what this is yet. Okay, I can guess what that is. Why is it always Zeppelins? I guess this isn't a Zeppelin. This is like the shield helicarrier. But like, I was having a beach episode.
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
Yes. We need to follow that airship. We need to follow that airship. There's no conversation. I am going with or without you. Aaronville, I'm going with or without you. I feel like I've seen you in FF12 before. I love FF12. Oh, that game is such a better version of Dragon Age than any Dragon Age. But it has the same exact combat, and it did it first, damn it. Why? Why is it always tragedy?
Heavens forfend.
What the fuck does forfend mean?
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning.
Easiest time to attack a nation is during something
The
like
people
this.
need our help.
Yes, they do. You have my weapon. No question, no conversation.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
Okay, trying to direct... What is that? What is that?
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
No. No, they're not. Looks like a robot. I want this armor. They better give me this armor. Is it fitting to call this a terrorist attack?
Someone help me, please. Oh.
Yes? Okay. Oh god. Yup, I was gonna say, you're just gonna get cut in half or shot. Is it bad that I kind of want this to be a dungeon? What? Terrorism and war crimes, robot MO here. Yeah. Because these aren't even considered
What did it just
combatants. I don't know. I do not know. Howdy, Jess. Yeah.
Thank you.
Save the fakes. Just get to safety.
Oh, this is so cool. This might be one of my favorite scenes in the game. Because, like, seeing someone that we thought was an irredeemable dickbag actually,
To the palace.
like, actually redeem himself for real.
Thank you,
It's
Bakul Jaja.
amazing. Bakul Jaja has gone from threat to annoyance to legitimate friend and ally. Oh, I hope this isn't his final stand.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade?
Yeah! Oh, that's awesome! Yeah, I may have pinged the Discord to let people know the plot is popping off. Bakul Jaja. Xenoblade looking ass! Xenoblade looking ass! Y'all saw that too, right? Wait. Why is Mecha Jaja?
That you should still live.
Oh my god.
Sriracha?
Oh my god. But I'm wondering why Kettenram is here.
What has happened to you?
Okay. Seeing him in his fucking Galactus suit is... That's a legitimately sick design.
After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
What? How are you still alive? Legitimately, how are you still alive? I thought they killed you, killed you.
Simple. The dissolution of Tuliyollal and surrender of all its territories.
It's a very good thing that that's not his to give anymore.
Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Will you? I don't think you stand a chance.
Gone mad?
I don't think you understand the breadth of the things I have killed.
To teach the
You are a
masses the folly
road
of
bump.
war that they cry out for peace.
You are like...
The world.
You are like a speed bump.
What
You are
has
caltrops at
changed you
worst.
So much, and in so short a time, to harm the very people you swore to serve.
This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
These voice actors are also like going legitimately hard. Oh, fuck.
You have heard my ultimatum.
I don't give a fuck about your old tomatoes.
You will have my answer.
Oh, God.
By my hands.
If he's going to die, he's dying swinging.
Papa, wait. I should be the one to do this.
What makes you think that this has to be a one-on-one?
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been father's
He's
equal in
gotten
combat.
implants. He is chromed up. He is chipped in, Kana. I genuinely think he might have a Sandevistan.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Just jump him. Yeah, this doesn't have to be honorable. But let's also give the old man what he wants, is what I'm saying. He would rather die standing. He does have a Sandevistan at this point. There's no way. Woohoo! I like that I am watching, not emotionless, but like, the Warrior of Light is giving this an analytical eye. Oh, and the subtle red lighting on this chin.
Farewell, Zoralja, my son.
And forgive
me.
KO! But there's no way he's dead, right? It's gonna be like Death Becomes Her, where we slowly watch him get up. We're gonna see like a finger twitch. That's defib unit. How right I was. How right I was. Oh, I hope I get something with those lights. It's a magazine filled with Phoenix Downs that auto-use on death.
What? Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe.
Oh, that's cool. That's a good line.
The vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one.
Are they gathering souls from the people they kill?
I shall even the odds.
Don't worry, just give him one of the Knights of the Round's Aether Spears. Can't heal from that shit. Yeah. Why don't we have Knights of the Round? Is it because we killed them? Oh, fuck. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah! Oh, but you're strong. But you're strong. Oh, shit! Oh, fuck. God, I am glad that they've put more budget into cutscenes over the years. God, this game barely uses blood at all, but when it does, it is effective. Jesus! And that's not considered gore.
Even the blessed are mortal.
I mean... What, Clement? Lamachi, don't! Oh, we do not need you in the hospital right now.
You are no match for me.
Murderer, on my honor, has vow of resolve.
You hate Carpos, but watching the ad does help out the channel quite a bit. Thank you for sticking through. Genuinely, every little bit helps.
The girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself.
How you doing, Iris?
Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom.
Oh.
Strike me down.
Back, welcome back.
like I did, father.
Yeah, no, reminder that watching ads does help out the channel a lot. A not insignificant amount of my revenue comes from ads, because Twitch actually cuts me a good deal. This is Virgil, kinda. Especially if you chose to go Viper for this X-Pack.
My warships will remain
It's Mecha Ja.
in the skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
He has Trans Am. It's dope. What is Trans Am? Like, that's just the MC5? You didn't see him do a Judgment Slash. God, again, seeing straight up, like, gore in 14 is like, goddamn. Trans Am's the thing from Gundam Double Out that makes you glow red and gives you 3 times performance boost for like 5 minutes. Oh, like X Factor in Marvel. Oh, Papa can't die. He can't. Probably inappropriate, and this is probably inappropriate clothing. Actually kinda cool. Actually really sick. Not for this aesthetic. But that's sick as fuck. Oh, how could this happen? Oh, that's... that's inappropriate. This feels inappropriate. It healed a little bit. I love how they know when to use words in scenes like this.
I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Oh, this is gonna actually hurt. This might actually hurt.
A friend?
This might actually really sting. So how did Cat and Ram live? Genuinely how?
I'm right here. I'm right here. Look after my children.
Oh.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
Is Dawn Trail gonna make me cry? Is Dawn Trail actually gonna do it?
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
This is actually really touching.
You can count on it.
This is actually a really good death scene.
Oglamat. Kona.
Also, were his eyes always milky white? I genuinely can't recall.
Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Okay, they were always like that. This is... Ooh. Yeah, when they start coughing up blood, that's always
Father,
just...
you must save their strength. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered,
This is
we are
something I
never
somewhat believe
truly
in.
gone.
I don't know if I believe in an afterlife, but I do believe this philosophically.
Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on.
In a weird way, that means resurrection is possible through reviving old memories.
So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
It'd be really funny if Jackass became myth one day. Oh. There is, like, a lot of, like, as much as it's, like, as much as we joke about, like, woohoo, funny beach episode, it's, like, there is a lot of tragedy in Dawn Trail, and I really do respect it, because it's a light spattering, until it's not. But, like, loss is such an important part of 14, and I don't think it's talked about all that much. But, right, so, Vakwana, I bring word from the city. The enemy is withdrawn and the Land's Guard have begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all that we can. Like, sadness and loss are important themes to 14, and they are persistent. Wall speech episode turned into depression. Can't have shit. Well, you can't have some shit. At least it's a tax haven with a 0% tax rate on the market board. So, abuse that while you can. I thank you for your report. Please inform the Guard that they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. The people. I need to help them. Isn't she just kneeling? We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you. Thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere, more than I can count. Split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Alfnon Alise, could you take Bayside Bevy and Carl and Aaronville to the palace perimeter? As for Roxy, please come to the Resplendent Corridor with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. Yeah, it's like Tyrol has now become a place that's like, does it really need the Warrior of Light? Not during the secession. Does it need the Warrior of Light now? Yes. No, we need a hero of old to help with the hero of now. To help with the hero of the future. Because there's Kettenram helping us. I'm helping. Wuklamat's probably going to be on a little bit of an adventure with us for a while. We are needed in the chain of command, essentially. If we were thinking about, like, abandoning Tyrell to go back to Eorzea for a little bit, that would have been fine days ago, but now we cannot go back. Thank you. I thought I was done for. I heard of something disturbing. The enemy leader, they say he looked like Zeralja. But that can't be true, can it? Over the first promise to attack his own people. But if it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does? We certainly have become a necessity now. Yes. Thank you. The pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? And why are those things still in the sky? With peace under Galul Jaja, we were safe, but now... Like, it's not that just because we're the Warrior of Light, it's also because, frankly, we're another hand on deck that's able to do anything. If Thancred were here, if Estinian were here, if anyone from the Scions were here, they'd also be doing the same thing. It's not just because we're the Warrior of Light, but it's because the Warrior of Light is here that it means that there is someone with means and experience with basically this sort of thing all the time. Like, the Warrior of Light is great at crisis management. Thank you, miss. But my husband and son, they were... Like... We're here, we can help. Warrior of Light or no, that's what matters. But because we're the Warrior of Light, I guess we stand more of a chance? I don't know what I'm trying to say. Thanks. I think I'm alright. Did you see them? Those soldiers. They looked like people, but they killed and killed with no hesitation. If they attack us again, how can we hope to defend ourselves? Yeah, we just need to find one more person. And I like this mournful version of, I believe this track is just called Smile. But like... God. My thanks. I'll be fine now. But we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Wuklamat and Valquana? They're not to blame. I understand, I do, but I need to clear my head. Like, of all the Scions we have in Tyrell, in Tuli Hillel specifically, it's important that even one of us was here. Because even one of us is basically a one-man disaster control system. They're finished shading the people here? Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children! No. Now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Could you go and see how things are at the Talon March? Afterwards, go and find Alice at Bayside Bevy. also just love this sad guitar. It reminds me of the last mariachi from Silent Hill 4. Which is the track that plays on the main menu, for those that have played the game but don't recognize the name. There's no evidence of significant damage from the battle. The fighting did not spread this far, it seems. Like, I don't know, I feel like FF14 is like extremely, not only is loss and tragedy important to its narrative, where it kind of has to happen at many, many turns, but it's that it's also used extremely well that I really appreciate. The fresh scorch marks on the ground, doubtless from the enemy assault. Oh, Jesus. The shop appears to have weathered the chaos, though its wares have been strewn across the floor. Like, even seeing people still crafting doesn't really break the immersion, because there are people after a tragedy that are still like, I gotta work. We gotta keep going. There are some people that will have that attitude of like, I gotta keep doing the thing I always do and just hope for the best. But it is a helpless situation, even if you are an optimist. The port remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. Oh, fuck! That's like that one scene in Death Stranding. I feel when Akira Yamaoka has cauterized his initials into my library of somber guitar work. He's so good at everything he does. Ren, you have no idea how much even his work on Rumble Roses is good. That man is incapable of phoning it in. Oi! But I've helped all those I could find and seen them delivered to the Landsguard's care. As many casualties as there are, it wouldn't have been worse. It would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did, if Seralja actually meant to harm the people. I mean, look around, the buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show they can strike whenever he pleases. But we can discuss that later. How is Amachi? She's hanging on, helping the people. Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone into Gleam Sands. Infection of love? Yes, please. Yeah. He's so fucking good. Oh no, is it someone we know?
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
She's doing her best. Who is it?
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Laura's theme and Not Tomorrow live rent-free in my head. Not Tomorrow is such a beautiful, somber track. Oh, no.
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamachi.
I also feel bad saying this, but this is a necessary
Lamachi.
part of the story. Lamachi needs extreme loss.
How could I?
Like, she needs
Look
this
at me,
moment for
Lamachi.
growth. This is hard, but it's going to be better for her in the long run to have experienced this tragedy.
You need rest. You and her both. I will tend to this soul.
I also love this
My-
track.
People. I have to help them.
You can't help them after you've hit your limit.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them.
You also can't do everything yourself. It's why you have a cabinet.
If
It's
there's
why you
another
have a
attack, your people will
Landsguard.
need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp.
Like, leading a country is a
Please
hard
rest.
thing to do.
Consider it your duty.
And it's why there's so many other people. Like, a president has advisors for a reason, you know?
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
We'll handle this together. Mamachi, come on. You know that you have
Just
these
stick with
people
me.
for a reason. By the way, my subtitles are coming through, right?
Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do rather than what I can't.
Exactly.
We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokrista longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen.
There will always be people like
Even
that.
so, I believe that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did.
By and large, yes.
My brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people. Our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his
He's gotta
goal.
go. Subtitles work, I just don't use them.
What's
That's
more,
fair.
He has power.
I just saw
The
the
power to
bot
destroy
pop
the
up and I'm
peace
like,
we've
oh yeah, I
worked
haven't
so
asked.
hard to preserve.
By the way, if you're enjoying what you're seeing, maybe consider dropping a sub or a follow if you're new here. Just
If I'm
watching
to
also
protect their
helps, and
peace,
so do bits.
Then I must fight.
Apparently there are new bit redeems, too, that let you do fun things.
I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
Sadly, yeah. I mean, I'm as ready as you are. Maybe more. Posture check. Thank you, Ren. Ooh, that was nice. I'm fine. Just need a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me, and for urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting and complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly. Struggle to make sense of it all. These strange soldiers, those floating ships, the new powers Zoralja commands. Given everything he's done and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray. But I will make it my strength. The strength to do what I must. Snap my spine. Say the poor girl, I'll pop him in his sleep. I would. If he still sleeps. Right. I'm heading back to the palace. Need to talk strategy with Koana. Could you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Alice I'll be alright? She's probably at Bayside Bevy. Yeah, like this sad rendition of Smile is just like... This rhythm is deep within the culture, the vibe of Tuli Hilal. And... like, it's there even in somber times. At least that's what I'm getting out of it. Poor lass. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Honestly, seeing the armors, it looks like they're building stuff to rebuild the city. Yeah, she's a poor lass, and she just got leadership responsibilities and won't have the guidance of her father anymore, which is heart-crushing. Because she actually, like, had a good relationship with him. Oh, you're back. I thought I'd take it to mean Lamachi is feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people of Tiral, I understand that. She doesn't have to do it alone. So if she intends to fight, then we fight. Together. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. Let me see these pants. Ooh. Ooh, I kind of fuck with these. How do they die? No. How do they die? Okay, so that does that. Oh, damn. Although, if we take, where's the all-purpose jet black? General purpose jet black. That looks sexy. That looks leathery. That's got potential. Not the look I'm going for, but it's serving. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automaton or match attack weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before. Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Saralja's new powers. Examine the fallen soldier. You may move the camera as well as zoom in or out. Target an area and inspect with left click. They're nice pants. Pretty much at this point too, but I don't know if hearing the crafter still crafting either broke them or sure made it better. I think it's more. I think it's better immersion. From distance it appeared to be simple armor, but upon closer inspection its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it's made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. I need to look at the weapon. The general shape of the weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've seen before. Yeah, I was gonna say, hey, face. In place of eyes and a mouth would be, you see a strange sigil on the front of the helm. Yeah! No, there's a couple of these. I really liked Judgment. So, what do you think? It looks like a person, but it's clearly mechanical. Despite the fact that it's obviously mechanical. Indeed. While it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. Lack of a face is not least of all. Did you see any sign of a power source? No, can't say I did. So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling Aether into it earlier, but there was no response. That would seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? We have, in Sky Deep Cenote. That's right. Glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate at the Golden City. All the soldiers are a different color. The warships are the same black as the stone and gate itself. Might be completely mechanical. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others when we gather at Sunperch. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. Okay, so chat. I'm gonna need a couple seconds. I'll just let the music play. I have to use the bathroom and my drink is about empty. So I'll be right back. Just 2 seconds. I just need 2 seconds to reset my tracking, but we should be good from there. Well... Fuck, no I'm not. Hang on. I forgot one last thing. Now I'm back and need to reset my tracking again, god damn it. There we go. Yeah, let's just make for where Alice is. Hey, welcome back. No, I fucked up. I forgot to, I was like, oh yeah, right, my vape battery too, because my vape had died. Welcome back, boss. Forward and back, and then forward and back. The amount of porn I have seen using that track for the backing audio is staggering. And it's not even FF14 porn. Da, da, da. Crawl is still a little confusing for me to navigate, I'll be real. Ooh, what about Tyrolix? What about, Tyrol Restoration? God, this place is so beautiful. Looks like everyone's here already. I love it, to be honest. The scale is so big that while it's not the most efficient places by gameplay standards, it feels like a rolling city. It does, and that's why I like it. But I'm still very confused going around it.
And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Don't even
Someone had to
worry
do
about it.
That's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the
What
attack.
kind of hat
And
options
many
do
times that number are
Hrothgals have,
wounded.
by the way?
All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that
Yeah, I'm
surpasses
confused on that
anything
too.
I've ever seen.
No idea, TBH. That's a Lily question to ask.
What is their
Ren,
nature? And how
could
did
you
Zoranja
ask
manage
Lily
to bring them under his command?
for me?
Such things remain unknown.
Or at least poke her
The
that I have a
emerged from the
question
dome
for her if
encasing
she's
Yasuo.
willing to be in
I'm
chat.
quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
I like how much trust Waklomat has in us, too. Ooh.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
What if they've been here in the rafters the whole time? They probably won't, Ben.
Greetings, everyone.
Ayo? I knew it! Oh, fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Our boy! Who's that on the left? Andy Shola! It's been a fucking minute, you two! See what I mean? See what I mean about FF14's like catching up with your friends? Pussy Squad.
Raha! Y'shtola!
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest. But I gather circumstances are quite dire.
I'm kind of surprised we haven't seen a redesign for Dawn Trail.
All is well in the annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Like, I love that we're all people in important positions of power, but we're like, yeah, but we have people we can fall back on if we need to, do some adventuring duty. Because while that's not our main thing anymore, we still like to tie up loose ends and have obligations. And favors.
What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While
God,
we're
I
eager to
am
help,
so
we
glad
have
to see
limited
these people
familiarity
again.
with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Tural. A letter from the Dawn Servant, addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession.
Right.
At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
Yes, more than likely.
It was.
Word on the streets?
You see,
I do like the
the
streets.
gate was
What are the
opened
streets
once
saying?
in the past. And
It led to
I'm rolling
another
shivers.
reflection.
Said the Hrothgar is OG Vieira bad in terms of headgear choice? Damn. I like that I can move my pupils now,
I can take the story
depending
from
on where my mouse is. It's really cool.
Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter.
How are you
I was there
alive?
too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul
I thought you
Jar
got
Jar.
killed.
And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
I'm still very confused on this, genuinely. Did they just decide to, like, spare him? Why would he do that? You just got a bump on the head? Is that for real?
Stone is remarkable.
But, like, we saw him get slashed.
If the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
Like that we actually see Galuf. If I'm right where you are, so otherwise I've literally got the same knowledge base. Damn. You gotta catch up.
Make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane
The obligations
patterns.
to pay. That's fair. I got you.
They aren't Allagan, or Mahi, or Nemian. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
This is damn good coffee.
7 hells.
It's roasted with
What
peanuts.
did you do?
Having a clue.
An earthquake?
FK in the coffee. Works every time. I love that hint in Deadly Premonition. Deadly Premonition's such a good game. I wish I didn't soft lock myself. Or actually hardlock. I think I corrupted the save. I'd have to work back up there, but I'd need to be told like when I have to work back up to.
Ever happened before?
I think I can do it on my Steam Deck though.
A void gate?
I need to find out a way to I need to get a deck for or a dock for my Steam Deck because I want to record off of it with certain games. There are certain games that just run better on it or run easier. Honestly, tracks. Yeah, I even know what I did wrong. I'm just like, oh, I'm a fool, and I saved during a mission where you're not supposed to save. And it'll let you complete the chapter, but it soft locks you by making you crash at the next loading screen. Potato detected. Yes. Is this Kryl? Or Kryl's parent? I mean, that game's held together by shoestring and milk, to be fair, yeah. Like, there's also some other games that just run better on Linux, like Dead Rising 1 on PC, that original release, runs way better. Way easier. Silent Hill Homecoming actually works out of the box. And I do want to play that on the channel at some point. Because some motherfuckers don't believe me. Some motherfuckers on this planet are like, oh, Silent Hill Homecoming's not that bad.
Baby? Now, hold on. Why would you...
That's as big as you.
Now, what's this?
That's as big as you. Where did you hide that?
What's this? Who are you?
Every time this game gets a little intense, I still worry about my computer blue screening like it used to on the PC that I bought when I first started streaming 14. Or when I first started streaming and getting into 14 seriously, I had to continue playing 14 on my shittier laptop. I'll enjoy Downpour, but you've got to bribe me to pretend I like Homecoming. I like Downpour. I actively enjoy that game. Homecoming is just terrible. Some of you motherfuckers don't believe me. Also, I think I heard some demand of people being like, yeah, I'd love to see Homecoming, which, like, okay. You dug your grave. The scene's sad. It is.
Though it never opened again. Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value.
Who the fuck is going to bat for Homecoming? Honey, I do not have time to talk about the special kind of people in the Silent Hill community.
All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown
I'm so tired of them.
And that it led to another world, one apart from the void.
That's why I'm excited for Silent Hill 2 Remake, but like, I'm probably just gonna LP it.
Only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important. So Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping.
No, of course.
Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Does this mean that Kryl is not of this star?
And the child was...
Or of this culture? Yo mama!
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently
Wait, it was
found
you?
amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
Wait! And was I right that the City of Gold is also another reflection?
So it would seem.
City of Gold equals alt reality is written on the sticky note.
Looking back, grandfather was always quick to see
Did I fucking...
whenever I broached the subject.
I called this shit!
Anything like this.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
But enough about me.
I said that, I just assumed because no one ever comes back.
The forces that assailed Tully.
Oh my god.
You suspect they are
The sticky note
connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers look like they could have been made from the same black stone.
The other stream, you had the most pursed lips ever. I fucking called it. I fucking sunk it. Nothing but net.
Lends weight to the theory.
Note, I have not been spoiled. I just did
On the
guesswork.
day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out.
Okay, you just got knocked out.
When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing.
Keystones?
Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit. You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue
I can't believe that I called that from a mile away. Me and Lily, man. Like...
The artifact stored in the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
Me and Lily have a power. Because I also called the Death Stranding plot twist.
Somehow open that gate to another
Like a couple hours
where he
before it
acquired advanced
happened.
Technology and his mechanical armor.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Maybe Kettenram was knocked out to be kept as collateral.
On about the reflections, but what of my home? What's become of it?
I don't know. We have no way of knowing. We have no way of knowing. We're gonna find out. Just straight up, we're gonna find out.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
Even when we all retire. Even when we all retire.
Edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
We've gotten through worse.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Let's get the band back together. Let's get Estinian. Let's get Thancred.
Why not? We'll spare
Let's
no
get
effort to get to the bottom of
Orion.
And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
Well, fuck it. Let's get...
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything.
Let's
you're
get
discussing,
Hoary Boulder
but I
back.
know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zoroja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city.
Hang on.
As such, I shall remain in Tuliolal.
Hang on. I'm just gonna send a picture to Lily to be like, oh my god, I can't believe I called it.
will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
This is so fucking cool. This is so fucking cool. I just sent Lily the sticky note.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
Oh, I'm already getting messages back.
The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome.
Dome time.
As a
We
student,
gonna
I
get
have
some
an
dome.
obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
Maybe her unique biosignature would actually give us an edge here. Like, think about it.
Please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't
Fuck it.
offered, I would have asked.
Fuck it.
We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you,
Dome crew.
You should accompany
Dome
them.
trail.
I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful.
Dome trail,
I intend to
baby.
learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
Do you have any, like, elegant
Seems our
doohickeys?
teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
looks good to me. We'll find a way
I
to deal with the
fucking
threat.
love
For the
this
sake of
crew.
Tyrell.
I love this crew so much. I genuinely believe with them. I believe in them with my life.
Everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Also love this track. Look, Lamont, I know what I have to do now. I know we're in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk to assure them that we all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those who are most distressed that truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall help seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. This is an important step in the city's recovery. Care to join us, Roxy? I got nothing else to do. Well, you handle that. Aaronville and I will see the provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Landsguard announce the address. People must first know where there's going to be one before they can decide on whether or not they want to hear it. If you'd like to see the Resplendent Quarter in Bayside Bevy, Elsa and I will split the rest of the city between us. It's just canvassing. We can do some canvassing. Ain't nothing I ain't done before. Oh, I'm technically not in Tuli Hall. I didn't know that Sunperch had a different, like, area that you load into. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I also love, I don't know what instrument that is off the top of my head. Is that a flute? I don't know what a flute sounds like offhand. Alright, let's talk to the dumbfounded farmer. If Tuliho falls to the enemy, what'll happen to us? To our homes, our farms, everything we've worked so hard to build. Lives and communities and histories are reduced to ash by these merciless villains. I heard Vavo Clamat's planning to address the people, but what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? Actually, quite a bit. Really? The Dawn servants have a plan already. They've lost so much, yet they're prepared to carry on. Standing about worrying what's to come will change nothing. It would be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go hear what they intend to do. Again, consistently the Warrior of Light's useful in a humanitarian effort. I still can't believe we were attacked. For mercy, my family was spared. I don't know what I would have done had they come to harm. I understand Valwak the Mat's going to make an address soon. I'll be there, of course. This person does not need to be persuaded. BRB, take your time. Dun, 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 dun. Please, leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. The Dawn servants are gonna make an address soon. You should probably be there. They have a plan? Kululshasha is slain, and yet Valwak Lamat and Valkoana still fight for our nation? For us? Very well. If they would speak, the least they can do is listen. See, a lot of people, like, they know what's up. It's not safe here. Not anymore. I could try to leave Turo, but where else is there to go? You look like the well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here, but I fear nowhere in Tural is beyond the enemy's reach. Go have the lands across the salt. Actually, you should be there for the assembly. I know. Even if I'd ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Tural. This is my home. I know the Dawn servants would give their lives to defend her. I'll put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. Like, I love this. I'm such a big fan, and it makes the world feel more grounded. And like these small actions are actually helping a lot. Like, we're not just a mercenary for politicians anymore. We are actively helping the people. Which is nice. Do I wish there was a little more combat? Of course. I love combat in this game, but like, this knows when to use it. And I think that is part of the themes of peace. Ugh. Wares are mostly intact. Glad tidings for my clients. Oh, sorry, friend, but I've no time to spare. Val Clement and Valkoana will soon be giving a public address. I have to finish taking inventory before then. Given the circumstances, it must be quite important. You'll want to be there as well. You do not need to be persuaded. Let me see. Paranoid resident? I can't leave now, but if those soldiers come back, what are those strange machines looming overhead? Gods, I have so many questions. They might be answered at the address that the vows are giving. I see. I would put my mind at ease to learn something, anything, of the threat we face. Alright then, I'll go to the Winged Walk. Thank you. I feel better already, and likely better still once I hear what the Dawn servants have to say. Cleaning up is tiring work. You've been busy helping as well, I'm guessing. Right now it's rough for everyone, but Tuliholal won't succumb to this. With the New Dawn servants to protect and lead us, we'll get through it together. Yeah, you don't need to be persuaded. I am in fact sorry to waste your time. I need to stock up on food and medicine, as much as I can. And what else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. You can't afford to miss the address. Sorry, miss, but I'm busy. Too little to do in too much time. So telling when those stone men will return. To get out of here and find somewhere safe. There might be a plan about that, actually. Ffxiv wants to speak with us? Perhaps she has a plan, then. I assume there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. Now we just need to find one more. This flustered citizen seems like a good mark. Hello? Whatever it is, I don't have time. I need to finish repairing this cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Ffxiv and Falquana meanwhile, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we're to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. Actually, they have a plan already. They're going to strike back at the enemy, so they're resolved to face this. Maybe it's too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go hear their address. Oh, we're probably gonna get a big cutscene, ain't we? Da, 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 da. Yeah, we're probably gonna get a big city shot. Just to flex that they can, really. Creative Business Unit 3 loves flexing what they can. Let me also just check my spirit bond. I've got to have something close to 100, right? Close on my necklace. My necklace. It looks like you've brought quite a few people. Thank you. I'll say it actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. My apologies for involving you all in Turali affairs. We were simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Tyrol, sharing in the rich cultures of your people, I can see it no other way. What's more, Sir Alja and his enemy pose not only a threat to Tyrol, but to the Star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Thank you. I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Roxy. You needn't worry about me either. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will place peace unto the nation and to preserve our father's legacy. It begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. Yeah, the lighting is so much better this X pack. We need to see to a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Their father raised them well. That he did. I can't wait to actually hear her address to a nation in peril. Like, this is gonna be important for Ffxiv. Yeah. Big crowd scene, big crowd scene. Oh, my rig is handling this better than last time. Please no jumping this time. Not the kind of speech you need.
Namachi, are you alright?
I also love how long these
Yes.
cutscenes have been.
Don't worry.
Like, they actually get to linger and, like, tell a full
I'm ready for it.
narrative beat.
Fear, and sadness, and anger.
They
Everything.
definitely put a lot more money into cutscenes, which is important for a narrative-based game, MMO or not.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
Your Tyrell is his Tyrell too. Solomon, I have returned. Welcome back. Look at that crowd shot. Oh, it's making me chug again. Chugga, 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 chugga.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering.
Make a note that he said to hold back.
Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel.
I dropped my vape in my lap and I thought I didn't screw the cap on. I did.
And as much as it
I
pains me
did.
to reveal this, the enemy
I was
leader
refilling
was
it.
none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zoralsha? It's true! I saw him!
Some of you people were even willing to root for him,
We
too.
believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well.
She is a good public speaker.
But mark my words, I won't
Like, she
let
is
Zoralsha
such a good
torment
leader.
us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
I don't know. Drink the water. I can do that. Coffee counts, right?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoralsha and put an end to it all.
Yeah.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
We're gonna import this mythical smoke called Black Rose.
Like our father before us, we will lead
not
with
Black
resolve
Rose.
and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please,
What if Solution
have
9
patience
had,
and faith.
had access to mitochondrial abilities? Like it's Parasite Eve up in this bitch.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan.
Oh god, I want Bakul Jaja to fight alongside me in a dungeon.
Dural's my home,
and I'll do my part for it.
He's such a fucking Chad.
Here, brother.
He's such a fucking Chad.
Makes two of us.
The homie. He is the homie.
Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
Yeah.
We fight! We fight! We're two Leolans because
Yeah! Yeah.
and weather the storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
Yeah.
Fight too!
Damn, well, Clement, your board's looking pretty fine. Yeah. Bah cool, Jaja. You're right.
We're all together in this.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky.
What if we get Sid in on
When
this?
we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show
I mean, you
the
have a
enemy the
one-person
might
army
of
on your
Tuli
team.
Yola.
Just get me a ship. Get me a ship. God, I really hope when we fight Zarielja, we actually get to do like a really, really cool
You are
fight.
the beating heart of our nation. Each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do.
Yeah.
Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike.
Don't worry, just call back Xenos from Oblivion, cast Baleful Shinryu on their asses. Yeah!
Danger will not fall.
What if we bring out
We will
Zero?
prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
I love Zero. I miss her. Wait, was Zero they them? Alright, let me make sure I'm not immediately in a cutscene. Okay, so I desperately have to use the bathroom. I will be right back. I'm sorry, gang. IBS says no. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, no, IBS said no. And I kind of have to listen to it. Listening to what Clement and Kuana reminded me of my time in the First. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking for the people of the Crystarian in like manner. And through their deeds, they answered me. The people of Tyrell, too, will rise to the occasion. Like this, I can tell. I get new kicks. How they look? Actually kinda sick. But they don't fully fit the aesthetic. I need better pants for this outfit, I think. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth as soon as everyone's ready. I'll inform Clement that... There you all are! All I'm saying is one to you all. Hi, hon. How you doing? Ah, Lamichi. We were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, it was all the encouragement I could ask for. Right then, let's get going. We leave for Jacques Tural Skygate. Do you like my glam, hon? Do you like my look? Ooh, triple triad. Ooh, triple triad that I didn't see before. Ooh, and it's right in front of the objective gate. This will be quick. I swear this will be quick. Oh, I believe in the heart of the cards so hard right now. The way the city is lined up reminds me of Kagane at times. Triple triad? Oh, fuck yeah, saving the world can wait. Damn right. If I... Oh, you have only one card too. Okay, so you have Ascension Plus and Chaos Fallen Ace. So, random order, aces have the value... A rank A can flip an ace, versus play the A side will flip a 1. Yeah, we're just gonna go risky. Huh. That'll work. Damn it. Okay. This might not be as quick as I want. You're also a gunbreaker, so it fits. I'm also a gambling addict. Chat, consider that I have had worse ideas than a triple triad stream. Okay, so I can't overtake any of your pieces, but I can have an 8 sticking straight out. Maybe. Fuck! I guess that's my only card. I am getting my ass beat by this fucking lizard man at a children's game. Okay. So I can't really do anything about you. They'll try to take Squall. No, they won't. Fuck it. I don't understand how to get pluses and combos, frankly. I still do not understand that aspect of the game. It sometimes happens to me. If if I have to build a deck specifically for this guy, I'm gonna go and scream into a pillow. I was gonna say, but you can just take that. The sacrificial Chadtronic. I don't think he has a... Yeah, buddy. No, buddy. Hey, yeah, buddy. Okay. So there is a path to beating him here. Bold. Let's just secure this corner. I also fucking love Triple Triad. I'm not feeling confident. But maybe. Nah. And combo, meaning I'm extra fucked. Okay, but there is a way to beat him with my current deck. I just have to have a good seed, I guess. I'll play you in this position, just to guard the corner. And then flip Amaric. Guard that corner. A good seed, you say? I did? I did indeed say that. Come on, Lizard Man. You know you want to give me your card. I feel like I have more of an advantage starting... like at the actual... like, getting second place, like Yu-Gi-Oh! Is actually kind of an advantage. Or at least it was when I was playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, I got my ass swamped on that one. I ain't even gonna lie, chat. This one is all luck. But I'm God's favorite, so it'll work out. Wait, an ace doesn't flip a 10? I thought it would. Huh. Let's defend Squall. Damn it. Flip you. Damn it! Ah, shit! Oh, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I am so fucked. Yeah, I don't understand the plus aspect of Triple Triad. I just hope I encounter it and it hits my side. It's like Yu-Gi-Oh! It was nothing like Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm just gonna guard this position. Anything I could play would take that card. Fuck. Yeah, like, I don't understand what happened there. Like, I tried to understand Triple Triad rules, but, like, I understand the base of the game. I just brute force it and hope I win. Maybe net deck if I have to. There's no good place to play you, so I'm just gonna go wild card and play you defensively like you don't have an edge over me. Perfect. No. No, it wasn't. It was in fact not perfect. Okay. Capture Galul Jaja. I don't have an I don't have anything that's good here. Best I can do is this. But yeah, you just trump both my cards. May I have a refund so I can throw things at you? No, earn it. It's for a good cause, I swear. Yeah, Ren? What cause would that be? Yeah, no matter what I get here, I actually get Amaric for free. Nothing can really defend me against you. But I'll give myself a bad recapture, actually. But I can end this out in a draw. Throwing things at you, duh. Everyone watching the warrior fight to run off to play a children's game. All despair is ongoing. I'll get to it! He might die next time I'm here. Would you rather your last moments be curled up in pain or playing triple triad with a hero? I think he has a 1 to the side. No. It's a draw. 3 more. 3 more, I promise. Alright, we start on red. I don't actually have much to fight you with on that, but I'll throw a piece here. Thank you for the easy cap and easy defend. 7, 8, 9, 9, 10, 11. Ain't nowhere good for me to put that. Boom. Yeah, capture it all you like. I still won. I didn't get your card, but I still won. Okay, this is attempt number 2 of my 3. Okay. Okay, but hear me out. Perfect, actually. I have strong defense here. They'll just count towards ascending. And that'll probably get captured. Oh, Amaric getting captured. That's actually a twist I didn't expect. Okay. Last one. Last one, and it starts on me. All eyes on me. Fallen ace, noted. Fallen ace. Plus, combo, combo. Ascending, but I win. I didn't get the card, but I won. GG. We are returning to him. I might get him off screen, who knows? We all have our vices. They all get the best of us. Everyone's here? Good. This is it, my friends. We got to strike down Zeralja and secure peace for Tuli Holal. We'll go passing through Shiloni, where there have been reports of enemy movement. So stay sharp. Oh, I can't wait. The Landsguard have told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. Display of force, like the vessels in Tulihollow. Indeed. No, they haven't taken any aggressive actions. Want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shaloni Station. It's a perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Roxy and I know a few locals who can help. Then let's divide into two groups. Erenville, Alice, and Roxy will come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go and inspect the dome. Understood. Once everyone is finished, let us reconvene at Shaloni Station. I love where this is going. We can start with Husawati. That's where the Dust Watch is based, if I remember correctly. You do. The Sheriff Karmaka should be able to tell us a few things. So Ken's music, Fox as always. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I think it's even sadder here. I'm lazy, but I'm not that lazy. I'm lazy, but I'm not that lazy. What if I make a detour around here? Yeah, it's just to get the bonus XP. And then hit Torgal. I expected to aggro that motherfucker instantly. Holy shit. Oh, it's you two. Now B, Valwa Clement as well. You're Sheriff of the Dustwatch, yes? What's the situation in Husatui? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us, yes. The ships gave us a shock when they first approached, but they've just been floating there, holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been interviewing to the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked up to Shinshawezi Springs yet. Apparently, mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. What? If it's true, then those people are in danger. I worry the other townships as well. If the rest of you could head to the springs, I'll pay a visit to Mewatsa-son. I'll accompany Erenville. See you all in a while. Yeah, Erenville needs a bodyguard. Oh god, she's all the way over in the springs. I ain't even gonna use Netherite ticket. Too low ticket, too low ticket. And all clear this way. Mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's each make rounds and see what we can learn. See, this is also why I think she's just fit to be a leader. She's really good on her feet here. A lot of these are like spur-of-the-moment plans, and she really specializes in those. And I think that is essential for a leader. Shit. Where in the fuck? There you are. Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. Bolik and the others are out investigating, and they've confirmed that Nidawike is safe. It was after the train had begun its journey back here that the dome appeared. So those who were riding that train are fine, but you don't know what's become of those who disembarked Yasalani. What a mess. Just after we finished fixing the tracks. I also love how these doors open. They're just so cool. Oh, that was Mama from Nier. Yeah, the Mama automaton. mechanical soldier shows no signs of life. Appears to have been run through with a pole arm. Got punked out like Geralt. Damn. Oh, hell yeah. Iate is still safe. Roxy, you came. And as you can see, we're doing alright. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. Viera! But to our surprise and relief, Traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. Oh, Estinian! Yeah. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I couldn't get the chance to ask for his name. We're all safe thanks to him, but can't say the same for those in Yusilani. We haven't heard back from anyone there. I hope Namika's well. Seeing fucking Kaine appear is like legitimately kind of a surprise. It's the Kaine everywhere system. You heard about the spearman as well? That couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone spread more gossip about me? Talk of how I saved the town travels fast. That's not to discount the help of my friend of mine here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. I thought I'd come sooner or later. You know what's happening? So you were indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. I think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. I have to allow cocksucker today. But the room is true. Khalil Jaja is slain. I'm afraid so. Zoralja just used some dirty tricks to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done. Mark my words. You're going to help her, I assume. Of course. What else would I be doing? I see. With your contingent, you don't lack for strength. In which case, I'll remain in Shiloni to keep an eye on things. That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Koana. Koana? Brother? Wait a second, you're the Vow of Resolve? I am. And you're Zakoa, right? I'll be counting on you to help keep everyone here safe. Absolutely. If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shiloni, after all. Roxy can attest to that. That I can, kid. That I can. Glad to hear it. We leave Shiloni in your capable hands. Let's go patrolling right away, then! Zakoa had an uphill battle convincing me to like him, but, like, I've come around. Stay safe out there, and don't do anything reckless. Wasted words, eh? Just do what comes naturally. You betcha, good buddy. Right then. It's time we head to the station and join the others. Da-da. Instead of Kiryu-chan, it's what's up, cocksucker? Yeah, I love Kaine. Kaine is just goals, period. I love her so much. Da, 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 da. Personally prefer Zero, but I see where you're coming from. I like Zero, but like Kaine speaks to me more. Granted, read Grimoire Near for the reasons. Thanks to Astidian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shaloni. That Sorrow were safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It is composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. Didn't people on the return trip make it back safe? Are we supposed to get inside? Zeralja and his army emerged from within. There ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? So it happens that we might have an inkling where one is. Gotta bounce now to avoid spoilers. Take care, Ren. Love you. Leave the window open, muted somewhere. Pog. These are the engineers of Zakshral Railing, which operates the train between Shaloni and Yusilani. When we went out there to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was there when we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. You're telling us a part of it is inside, and part of it is outside? That seemed to be the case, yes. But we only observed from afar. The soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you'd expect, the area is heavily defended. Won't be easy to get near. Do you know what's come of the passengers who went to Yusilani? Well, Clement's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. What? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who are headed back there are accounted for. I can for a fact say that everything was fine when we arrived in Yusilani. When the big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back. All I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, eh? Assuming this fortress serves as a mean to pass through the dome, we should first determine how to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave it some thought. Zeralja wants me to prove that I'm Father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy two Yolal. By charging it head on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in so doing, keep his eyes on me. A bold strategy. I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good before you're cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something strong that'll get you there quick and break through their defenses with a single, decisive blow, and we have just that. Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her up with all the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurtling at it to explode on impact. Chief, have you gone insane? You were just saying you were relieved how the train's in one piece. Now you want to turn it into a bomb? I agree, it's a sound plan. The train's not important. Our dream was to have the railroads running coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? It's a sacrifice we have to make. He has such a warm smile. I trust him. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them. But, Chief... Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train. So have faith, and quit your complaining. But what if we fail really, really hard? Like, there's no getting back up if we're dead. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip. We need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You alright with that? Yeah, I don't see a problem with it. There's no changing her mind, is there? Just promise you'll be careful out there, honey. Aww. Will the two stay for your warrior light in it? We won't leave you with any sorrows to drown. Never fear. Seeing as I've never drunk in my life, I can certainly hope not. It may be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. With good friends, and my loving life besides me. That's all I really need in the end. Well, at least it'll go down as a legendary train that saved Tyrell. That will. But first, we got work to do so she'll look the part. Happy life, happy life. This man gets it, this man gets it! I'm on the same grind set. I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. I'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs to be doing over at the storehouse. Yeah, I trust these motherfuckers with my life. It seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tuli Halal and inform Koana of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. I swear I look more like a Final Fantasy character the more I play. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to the one at the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. Like, we all look like we're from different eras of Final Fantasy, but I look like I'm from Type 0. But I love Type 0, so who cares? We actually don't give enough credit to the PSP spin-offs. Even only having just met them, I can see how important this train is to Walika and the engineers. Can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. You're playing a set, but Gratia is not without reservations. While I have no objections with the plan itself, I have one concern. Need to continue Type 0, I need to buy the port. How can we be certain Zoralja will not strike Tulial in retaliation? I considered the possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tulial, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting from inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed. If anything, we're more likely to put Tulial in danger by not taking the fight to him. Hi Mecha, how you doing? Port good? I've been told the square ports of the post-7 Final Fantasy games, like the PS2 games, has actually been pretty good. So we indulge Zoralja, at least until Tulial has shored up its defenses. Right. We'll charge in from the front and keep his eyes on us, during which time Koana will find a way to fortify Tulial. If you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we'll do all we can in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. Drink the water, 7 your beloved. 7's okay. I like 8 and 9 more. You're doing pretty good? Hell yeah. I switched to a new vape cart. It's it's a really pleasant high. It's a very go, go, go kind of high. Looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all. So what can we do to help? No need to hold back. As I understand it, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the Rite of Secession. Would you happen to know a few who would be willing to come help us complete modifications to the train? Of course. What sort of craftsmen did you have in mind? Let's see now. I also love 12 a lot. It's like 9, 12, 6 for me. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with all you aboard to fend them off, it'll be over in an instant if they manage to even get one good hit on the cerulean tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so I have in mind to install grounding rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who could handle that? We could ask Ffxiv. Sice is good too, huh? A master carpenter from Alkanu, eh? If they be willing, we'd be glad to have them. No objections from me? Just be sure not to forget their traditional greeting. But we'll need more than just a carpenter if we want this done in a timely fashion. We've also got a lot of equipment that needs moving. Heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up for the task? Zermerware? Zermerware would be perfect. We'd be hard-pressed to find folks stronger than the Yokoi, but I'm sure he'd be able to help. You're friends with the Yokoi? I'll be damned. We'll not want for strength with help like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not, the soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. They'll need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I for one can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any ideas of ranged weapons we can use? Barrel guns from Kuana. Guns are very easy to train. 6. Oh. Guns, eh? Well, they'd be suitable in theory. It takes no ordinary marksman to hit a flying target. So it'd need to be something that doesn't require a level of skill and precision. Weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. Perhaps I can be of assistance. The Crystarium employed etheric cannons for its defenses, and I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted for your train. While I did not conceive them myself, I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have requisite materials and skilled smiths. Now that sounds like something Fongenito can help with. Where are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, so long as it's highly conductive to aether. To power the cannon, we will require fire-respected crystals from the highest purity. Fire crystals, eh? Might be as the miners over at the springs can help with that. If I could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, I shall get started drawing up the schematics. Right then, I'll secure us the smiths. So, if Wakomat doesn't use magic, does that mean she can't use the Aetherite? In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shenza is in charge of our supplies, so it might be a good time to talk to him about it first. Well, I think we're all set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now, let's get this train dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves. The plan's coming together. To make good speed, I'm going to try to enlist some more help from among our friends back in Yoctoral. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Shenza over in the southeast. Which is to say, how fast can she even travel? There's our boy. Oh, the Warrior of Light, always fucking parkouring. Not being great at it, but parkouring. I also want to get this Aether Current before I forget to do it. This is a beautiful environment. as like dusty as it is. Like, bitch is dusty, we understand. This is known, but like, it's still beautiful in its own way. Parkour! Cute faceplant, yeah! That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? There are cannons. Interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. I'm not sure about the fire crystals, though. Might be best if you spoke directly with a miner. Can I leave that to you? Yeah, sure. Great. You're friends with Yate, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get you the crystals you're after, it's her. How far out is she? Oh, she's just in the city over there. Over yonder. God, I love the Nopal Tender. They're so cool. I was just complimenting you, you fuck. Vera mommy, let's go. Yeah. And don't think I'm about to ruin this charge. Double down, baby. Double down. Dot. Every once in a while, you just need to spice it up with a combat encounter for a combat encounter's sake, you know? Like, y'all ever been there? Yeah, she's just over here. Oh, Roxy, what brings you around these parts? Here's fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell of them before, but what was that about? Now I remember. Cerula Nalis. You can find them on the south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can believe it. If you want the purest crystals, though, you'll have to go after the oldest, toughest Analysis. Something you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Aaronville thinks so highly of you. Aw, she's actually coming with us. Yeah, this zone is fucking gorgeous. I love frontier environments. It's why I like Wild Arms so much. It's why I miss it every day. Please don't aggro to me. I want nothing to do with you in fighting. I think we're doing the same quest as that person. There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. I think it's due to cerulean, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often that you see the bigger, dominating sort. That's what you need. What you'll have to do is hunt down a few of their kind. Establish yourself as a threat. That's known to draw out the leader. That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watching your body to make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in. Oh, I love this. What you need to do is hunt down the free man. Hi, Al. How are you doing? You see no signs of prey. Perhaps you'd better luck going south. I will only kill it if it follows me the whole way. And it didn't. How are you doing, Al? I'm good. Finally unlocked everything in Risk of Rain 2. 3 days before they add a bunch of new things to unlock in the DLC. But that means you're caught up. Also, genuine question, should I get into Binding of Isaac? Like, get back into it? I kind of fell off. It's very good. I need to get back to playing it. What if I think the DLC costs too much? Does it go on sale pretty often? Because I did play Greed Mode and that was fun, but that was like during Steam's like ancient gamer history. Unsure. There's a lot to do, almost more than any other roguelites with all the DLC. I also like the aspect, like it's also why I like Risk of Rain 2, of when you get an ability it clings to part of you, or changes part of your appearance. Even in the small ways, like Ukulele in Risk of Rain 2 giving me like a ukulele on my back. I like when games do that. And it's nothing I want to like force on publishers, but or developers, but I think it's really cool when it happens. Mason, you dealt with the beast in no time at all. Need the crystals delivered to Shanza? I'll see he gets it. A fire crystal of the highest purity, taken from the belly of a beast. These fire crystals are for the train, ain't they? I heard about your plans there in the dome. Want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop the invaders. And though he'd grumble if he knew I was asking this, please take care of Atlanta's shipyard. Anyway, I'd best be on my way, and you as well. In case you're gonna meet her, I saw Clement heading for the station. It's fun in Risk of Rain 2 because every character puts different items in different places. That's something I love, yeah. Like, that was one of my problems with Isaac, is that, like, every single person was Isaac in a wig. Which, it's like, that's whatever. That's the, like, aesthetic of the game, and that's, like, part of the point. But, like, I don't know. What if Bumbo was playable and didn't look like Isaac? He looked like Bumbo. Was fun, but I'm gonna head out, partner. Be rootin', be tootin', and by God, be shootin'. You bet your ass. Have a good one, Mina. Stay safe. Bum, 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 bum. Come on. I do like the horn section in this battle theme. I hadn't heard it. I also just like the clapping and the percussion. Yeah, that's knocking boots music. Shenza told me you got the crystals for him. Good work. I just returned from looking for extra help. See in a moment who answers the call. I will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it, I'm idle for a moment and all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Aaronville. We'll be on our way soon, and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. So much I'd like to ask her after our time together as Papa. What if I'm not a betting woman? You should be. Oh, she'll talk her ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't have one any other way. Right, let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Good thing I am. Hashtag let's go gambling. I love gambling. I want to play Balatro on stream one day, but like I have to power through this expansion as far as we can get. Like if I find it's the last day of my subscription, it might be an extra long part where I just take plentiful breaks. Thank you for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Ever since the attack on Tui Holal, I've been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Valkuana, I leapt at the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. Well, I assist with the efforts here. High Luminary Gerfler does the same at the capital. I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends. Yes, let's get to it. Yeah, this Lion King moment. Like, oh my god. Again, this has such simple and clean energy. And like, I love this expansion's theme song. It's corny, but I like it. I really like it. And this also means that the suffering in the expansion has been earned, as there is a moment of healing, a moment of unity, even despite the worst. Yeah, gobbies! Gobby doing handcrafting. Busy works. Fast hands make short works. And like, this is hitting like a lot of the same reasons I love of all things Metal Gear Solid 5, is that everyone's working together despite the harsh conditions, and everyone has a mutual respect for each other and all does their part, and like they legitimately believe in each other. All right, everyone, that'll do it. I need to find a way to LP MGS5. You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons, and have yourselves a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need for thanks now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed, we must all do our part when our nation is imperiled. Hear, hear. We loved her all, and we love you, Vowel Clement. Aww. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise. Look, Matt can put wind into anyone's sails, I think. I do wish this scene was voiced though. Like, I wish there was just more voiced moments. Is chat in slow mode for anyone else? What the fuck's up with that? What happened there? No, okay, just a bug on my end. Thanks again for all your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready. From here on out, we won't stop working till the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see to them. The boarding call will come soon before you know it. Doesn't seem to be, but I'm a mod. It would still have the thing. It's just a bug on my end. Wait for the engineers to finish. Oh, please let there be several cutscenes. I'm also in mod view and don't see anything indicating that would be in slow mode. That's fair. I'm just gonna turn off slow mode. Yeah, the room's not in slow mode. Weird.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress.
Oh, she's a country girl.
Cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft.
You should be allowed to enter mod view, but not touch anything if you're VIP.
I'm sure everything will go to plan.
VIP should get
all the
more,
hard
I
work
think.
everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Looking through the action logs is one of my favorite hobbies. Speaking of which, actually, Mecha, can I ask you for a favor? Sure. After this stream, could you just accept every redeem? Just to empty the queue? Just wait for the stream to be over. I think I have you on Steam, so like, if you really want to wait for VTuber Plus to close so that it doesn't overload my system. Why not now? It'd be funny to throw 10 billion things at you. I don't want to risk my PC exploding. I'm using actually fairly intensive tracking software. That's why I can...
Yep. She's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning.
Wait,
Naturally,
what?
we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
It would be so funny. I don't know if it does that.
I also had her
Does throwing dreams work off approving them on Twitch?
to contend with enemy forces.
No.
And as there
I don't
might be
know.
those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
Oh, please give me a shooting segment.
Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
Approving them does typically do them again. Yeah. It's a shame we have to blow her up.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
Please put me on a gun. Nothing happened? Oh, then just clear it.
We should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
To deal me actual psychic pain, you have to donate a lot
I will
of
conceal
bits.
the train with a spell once everyone is on board.
I think something happened? What do you mean? What do you mean?
It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
Ready as I'll ever be. I love that knuckle up animation. It's so cool.
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down.
Okay, so maybe it's not my place to ask, but isn't wood like really electrically conductive? Like, isn't it? Stream hung for several seconds, then unhung? I didn't get that. That might have actually been you. For once. Because I didn't see that on the display I have to the right here. Oh, this is sick. Put me on a gun. Oh, I get to be on top of the train.
But not before we're spotted, I expect.
Fresh wood is conductive, dry wood isn't. And we don't know what we're working with, but it might be dry, yeah.
Here we go.
They could have also dried it after the fact.
Stand fast, everyone.
Put me on a gun! Put me on a gun, Chief! Yeah, I'm on a gun! And Will Clamat's on a gun! I'll draw you pregnant! This is like the first mission of the Saints Row reboot. They probably dried it with wind crystals? Maybe. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck.
Oh dear.
Yeah! Oh, he's so cool. Yeah, and just disconnect it. Oh, Alice, you are so resourceful. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You're stronger than this. Fighting on trains is so cool. I love Wild Arms. Kept you waiting, huh? Yeah. Oh, this would have crashed my old PC. Blue screen, no question. Get Aaronville on a gun. Yeah. Is she punching, or is she swinging the bullets back? Oh, they're teasing me with having Warrior of Light on a gun, but not letting me actually use the gun. Get the fuck out of my sky. Everyone jump! You're gonna have to. Because she's so cool and badass. Yeah! Yeah! Did she not jump? Did our conductor not jump? Nope, there she is.
That was too close.
You are almost a llama cheese sandwich.
Mostly.
What? Yeah. Oh, this theme kicks ass. This reminds me of some of the best of 7.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Yeah, we should. Yeah, we should.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Please let this be a dungeon. Please let this be a dungeon. Oh, this is so cool. I love this track so much. We're actually gonna go and see it. We're actually gonna go see Solution 9. Chad, are you excited? Wait, there's baba ganoush to be had? Yeah, I'm gonna eat these baba ganoush. And our vanguard with a party of NPCs. We'll have Alice in this time. Train dungeon? Not quite. The train just led us here. This is gonna be so fucking sick. The fending set from this dungeon is drone cosplay? Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, and they're running right at us. Ooh. Ooh, hang on. Okay, I literally can't make the music louder. Okay. This is Rivers in the Desert. Dot 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 bop bop. All right, wail on him. Hit him with the double down. Hit you with blasting zone. Perfect. Perfect. Dot. 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 Bump. Bump. There we go. Like, please tell me we get the outfit of the enemy here. Or, like, ever. Did I get hit with spread shot? I did not. Dot. That's the fending set? Good. Yeah, I like the Vanguard Sentry suit. It's very tokusatsu, I think. There we go. Enemy side, R7 sentries, prepare to engage. Are they gonna fight me on light cycles? Yeah, I think they are. Oh my god, I'm fighting dudes on bikes. People hate this expansion, huh? Do they not see some of the sickest content in this game? Dare I say, do they even play the game?
Hold still.
Like that smiling friends bit? Are you a tourist? Those bikes are a gill mount? How much gill? How much gill? Because that would be a really good white mage. They see a trans woman as the voice of the main character, make up of their mind. 7.5 million. I'm gonna have to do some market board studying. Does someone want to pay for another sub? Fuck it. Double down. Merch? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yes, if you would like to get a collection, a piece of clothing that shows that you are a fan of the channel, we have quite a few options on our merch store. More designs to come soon, but also maybe hold off. There is an upcoming sale for Labor Day. Another sub putty could hardly afford myself. I want that red one. I want that red one. I want it for my Reaper. Dot. Lightning shot. I'll make you do less damage. Beware the wing blade. Okay. Strange. Combat proficiency exceeds expected parameters. Requesting reinforcements. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I like this fighting our way in plan, Wuklamut. You might have some genius ideas sometimes. All units prepare for aerial bombardment. Oh no, I'm all units. Alright, I'm gonna follow Wuklamut. She knows where she's going. I see, I see. Holy shit, you're yeeing their haw. I am. Also, howdy, CJ. How you doing? Shit.
I have you now.
Dot, dot, dot. Dot, 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 dot. Shit. Yeah, I've got Vuln stacks on me now. It'll be fine. Electro wave, huh? You're good? Hell yeah. Redeploying Wingblade. Thrusters engaged. Beware the Wingblade is so fucking funny to me. Dot, dot, dot. Dot, 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 dot. Stop moving towards me! Zoinks! It's the gay blade! So true. Ooh. Ooh. Alert, alert, intruders detected. Engaging defense turrets. Goddamn right, you should be scared. Pump, pump. This fucking rules. It cut tads right after you said zoinks. Yeah, this stream is sponsored by Hanna-Barbera.
Hold on.
I have an AoE in a second. God. I do love this dungeon. These are some of the best dungeons in the MSQ. I don't know about in the game. I've actually not done every side dungeon. Oi! Cuckoo. What? Dot, 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 dot. Dot, dot. Come back just in time to do my duty and throw stuff at you? Hell yeah. Post dungeons are just straight up the best. How much post-game is there? Are we at the point where there's actually a patch for post-game content? There's no way I'm catching up to that. Unless I really hustle my ass off. I won't even ask why they're fighting inside a PC case. It goes fucking hard. Well, my theory of the City of Gold being another dimension was just outright proven true. So they are literally otherworldly combat dolls? Just like me. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah. Oh, do we get double down just in time? Yeah, we do. Good old double down. Nothing beats that. Bump, bump. There's only 2 dungeons in the first set of raids. Is there story content? Is there like a story patch already? Otherworldly, there's an entire world full of combat dolls. They can be made. Bum, 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 bum. Like, I fuck with this track. This is like workout music. Like, this is also borderline shonen. Not yet? Okay, good. So I'm not gonna be behind when I stop playing. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, hell yeah, we sneak in through the side. Ah, earrings of casting. Nothing I can make do with. Hang on. There we go. There we go. Turrets deployed. Alright, I'll just follow my squad. Shit. Oh god. They really are just making sure that you can't sleep through these dungeons. I wouldn't say you have to sweat, though. A lot of people are saying you have to sweat through these dungeons, and I'm not thinking that. You just have to be smart. Dot, 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 dot. Come on. Okay. Very little time wasting, yeah. I can see where people are getting filtered, though, for sure. I just don't care. This is a very good expansion. Did I actually make it through all that? Goddamn. Okay, fuck. Dot, 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 Dot. Bump, bump, bump. Come on. Yeah, I also believe that, like, these technically slower pace of this expansion is just nice. Cutscenes are much longer, so your mileage may vary on that, but, like... Yeah, I was gonna get hit by that. Whoop. Okay, right, the turrets again. Always with the turrets. Woo! Healing, damn it. They've really improved the animation quality over the life of this game? Yes. Damn it all. Power the cross bridge and release the beast. We can stop them there. This is fucking awesome. People hate this expansion. Come on. Kick. They'll be able to do no mercy soon. Good. I think it'd be wasted here, though. Yeah, if we just start the next attack, or if we just start the next combat like that, yep. Perfect. Okay, I did that in the wrong order for my liking, but, like, it'll do. They need to have whatever's making... They need to have whatever's making my head hurt. Astigmatism? Oh, no. I also have astigmatism. It sucks. I have to get special contacts when I go and get contacts. That... It's me, people. I hate this expansion. You're wrong. I like that astigmatism gives me special visual effects. I can, in fact, run more post-processing. Oh, sick. We're gonna start next combat encounter pretty well off. This is fucking sick. This is the sickest. This is Tron shit. And then reinforcements. The commander will not tolerate failure. Alright, they'll move on me. Double down. There's a Vanguard turret somewhere that really doesn't want interest in my pussy, but he gets no decision in that. Alright, and then kick. Funny warping and unable to read. Unable to read for longer than 2 seconds. Yeah, it sucks. Dot. Alright. We should be in a healthy situation. There we go. Perfect. That took a bit longer than it was meant to, but whatever. I cannot wear the Ring of Naming. Thank you for cock-teasing me. Purging hostiles, you say? Oh, what? Little old me? I'm no one. I'm no one. Just the warrior of motherfucking light. Like, I fuck with this soundtrack. Apply that. Bop, bop. Oh, hell yeah. Do a little bit of damage reflection. We are running smooth. I'll just do this to get a quick recharge of my gauge. Oh, I thought I kicked you. Fuck you. Dot. And we have sent him off his shift. Punched his ticket. Casting, fuck you. I'll kill you. I think we saw you earlier. That's such a serious breach should be allowed. But it ends now. Xander the Snake Skinner. We redeem our honor with your lives. Oh, fuck. He's pretty serious about the whole snake skinning thing. Let's see if we can't approach him as an equal. On my knees, you say? I don't answer to men. Now you, die screaming. He'll have my head on a pike. Oh no. Oh, poor little baby man. I do still stand. You better have a phase too. Fucking. Okay, there we go. We'll just self-heal it. Does it die screaming or live barking? It's true. We are taking a hell of a lot of damage. Know my place. I'm in it, baby. I'm in my element. Maybe you should stop holding back, baby boy. I'm giving you an honest shot here. Yup, had a feeling. Alright, no more games. I call in the soul of the serpent, the great devourer. Give me the strength to destroy our enemies. You'll pay for the souls you've made me waste this day. Aw, he thinks looking like a djinn can help him. Very good thing I'm not very superstitious like that. Okay. That is a strange attack pattern. It's cool, though. Marvalamio? I'm not familiar. Whoop. Yeah, you just can't be asleep at the wheel, but like, a lot of this is reactable. Even the stuff I'm missing, it's like, oh, I could have reacted to that. Self-heal for funsies, hee hee. Come on. On guard? I think I'm reading it right, yeah. I want to be on the inside of the curve, right? Yeah. Again, really cool attack pattern, actually. I've never seen that before. Masculine form of Lamia? That's fair. Fuck. Okay, never mind. Not a fuck. That was fucking cool. That was fucking cool. Hmm. Vanguard bracelets offending. Am I a joke to you? A Power Ranger style joke. My dumb brain's now create a stem. It's a me, Lamio. That's fair.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yassulani. And yet...
completely different vibe than I was expecting.
Wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned?
I think it's time that we go back to our job quests. But I want to attune to that crystal first. So I think I heard the leveling music.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yassulani, can it?
So there's a fracture in this reflection. Heritage found. Oh. Ooh. I was prepared for something strange, but this, it's like another world. I don't understand. You may now enter Vanguard with NPC party members. Duly noted. It doesn't make sense. A tower? Was it always there? No, definitely not. Nor the wall over there. The material's not something we use in Tyrell. It's closer to what we saw at the gate of the Golden City, or those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't have possibly been built in such short a time. But I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location. Or perhaps... Well, speculation will avail us not. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Let's take a look around then. Oh fuck, sorry. I thought chat had moved. No, it was that slow mode bug again. We're actually pretty close. I can't knock it out today, I don't think. I do want to do more this stream, though. Because, like, I want to ensure that I will see the end before my subscription lapses. I mean, I could probably pay for it next month, but, like, I'd rather not spend the money if there's not more than enough content to make it worth it. That looks like a train, doesn't it? That must be Ysulani Station, where the passengers disembarked. Then perhaps we'll find someone there to talk to. Let's go and investigate. Yeah, I want to, like, ensure that we'll reach it. And I kind of want to do it by tomorrow. Meaning I'll have to withstand a little bit of pain because my headphones, actually, when I wear glasses, they do press into the sides of my head a little bit. And that's a little unpleasant. I'm not getting into a fight with you. I'm not getting into a fight with you. No. Let me attune. I also love the discordant piano. Like, it sounds like a Black MIDI almost. Pretty sure this is Ysulani Station, but from the state of it, I'd swear it was abandoned years ago. I'm not sure what to make of this. We should look around a little more. Let me also... Can I? Good. You find a train turntable. The slight layers of rust suggest hasn't been used in years. I also see an aether current over there, so I should grab it while I see it so I don't forget it. Now we can check the station. Yeah, I'll do this moment, and then we'll move to the job quests. The tracks are heavily rusted. It would seem that they haven't been tended to for a long time. The land of Levin is also giving us some hints. The building is a rotting husk. It has clearly been many years since anyone lived here. Finished poking around, have you? Let's gather everyone then. I want you all to look at this. She actually pulled a, guys, you're gonna want to look at this. It's one of the mechanical soldiers. Long since broken, apparently. But I'd say its presence confirms it is indeed Sir Alja's domain we're in. What say the rest of you? Did you learn anything? So all evidence suggests this is Ysulani Station. I have no doubt, and I've no doubt we're in Ysulani. But I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. Well, for new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash. If I didn't know better, I'd say time flows differently here. Is such a thing even possible? We have encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is but one of several. In some respects they are similar to one another, but in others wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. If this is Yusilani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. I'm not sure I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions. But if Erenville says this is Yusilani, then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right? So I feel like this is the situation we were trying to avoid in Shadowbringers. Erenville! Yes, it's a short distance to the northwest. Then let's head there first, then. But rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. May I be of assistance? It's still functioning! Doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Confirm. Confirm. It seems broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave it be and get going. Are those lightning rods? They might be. Would you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. Alright, Cowboy Slim, what do we got? Yeah, down here. Look there. The lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. The design suggests they've some manner of lightning rod. Let's go and take a closer look. Are you sure we want to be, like, right next to a lightning rod? Or, like, we're certain of this, right? That seems unsatisfactory to our continued survival. Maybe a little bit. This material appears to be the same that was used in the mechanical soldiers and warships. On closer inspection, it appears to bear fine etchings, rather reminiscent of the arcane runes these. I suspect they're not merely decorative. A proposal that's used to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I'll share this observation with you, Shola. For a blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with link pearls. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head back to the village and find the others. Oh, I love this. Yeah, let's find Erenville. Hey, new location bonus. What in the world? I love the immediate mystery thrown in once we actually get into the dome. Like, the actual mystery is really nice. It's not a lake. It's an ocean.
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here?
Time. More than like.
And where
Not
is
Sam
everyone?
Lake, it's a Sam Ocean. True.
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
Maybe. Hello, Xenoblade. This sounds like Mario music. She is beautiful, though.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have
What's on her
reason to
brooch?
keep to the shadows.
Sounds like the intro to Super Mario 64. Yeah.
Sorolja has told me a great deal about you.
Sorolja?
I love this game's
Greetings,
music so
and
far.
welcome to the realm of Alexandria. I am Ffxiv, the Queen of Reason.
Huh.
Queen of
Ffxiv.
Reason? If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
Resolve. That'd be Zoralja, right?
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zoralja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Then you must know about our
Then you're
intentions
both
here.
behind the attack on Tulihiola.
Not inherently.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
Not inherently.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight.
Not yet, anyways.
Zoralja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I.
See, I had a vibe here.
It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Okay. Start talking.
Our aid. I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the
Which
queen.
means we can move a people. We'll have a valuable ally. Or there's not a people anymore.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria.
You were forced into the...
Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power.
So submitted to him.
So I persuaded him to
save
forego
you
violence
and your
and strike a
people.
bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
Count me in. Count me in.
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
It wasn't days for him.
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasolani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know.
I do really respect Aaronville here.
I
Like,
realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I
he's a
don't
good
fully
ally to
understand
have,
it
even
myself.
if he's not in a combat role.
What
We always
I
need
can
one
say
person that's
is
in a
that
non-combat
one
role
day,
that's able to keep
people
things
from
in order.
Tulliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tulliolol. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barriers surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after
It
the Eighth
does.
Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the First.
That...
Granted, this is
yeah,
on a
yeah,
much
yeah,
larger
yeah,
scale,
yeah.
if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a
I like
closer
Sphene so
examination
far.
of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
You've got her there.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
You're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tulliolol?
Please say no. Please say no.
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tulliolol.
Okay. It's like we built them, but they
So he
retrofitted
alone
them.
is to blame.
We did not intend this.
No.
Not when we
I may
built
not
them.
have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Just not in the same way. And she's wanting to make
Perhaps.
amends here.
I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
No one asks how the dog
Wonderful.
doing, just what
If
the
you would
dog
follow
doing.
me.
Yeah, I like Sphene so far. Her design's a bit much. A little odd for the queen to be walking about on her lonesome.
Is that concern or suspicion?
Both. She has a Corpo VTuber design. I kind of dig it,
If
though.
things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid?
Yeah, sure. How could I say no to that smile?
I jest, of course. But you do strike me as the most capable here.
Hi, yes. Look, I have a weakness for my ego getting stroked. It's nice, okay? Park me in front of an Aetherite. Damn it. I think this goes without saying, but we're not going to trust it just like that, right? Any way you look at it, a mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere proclaiming herself a queen is suspicious. Oh, we are not near an Aetherite. Shit. Well, having established that we should be wary, we could use more information. Let's head to this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn. That's about Spain as well. I want to get close to a Aetherite before we do the next role quest. It can't hurt to advance the plot forward a little bit. Bolt Hound is a good name for an enemy. Please don't aggro, please don't aggro. God damn it. Dot, 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 dot. Noob down. Ooh. This reminds me of Garlemald in a way. I trust you are familiar with farming facilities in Tyrol. They're completely different from ours. I've got no idea what all these machines do. We have settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Tyrali have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing. But the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain or not enough light. Thankfully, the use of electrotope has allowed us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot. Electro what? Electrotrope. It's a material we use for myriad devices and applications. A topic for another time, perhaps. If you'd follow me, we're nearly to the outskirts. Crystal, 2 of 2 and 2 in distance. Like, I like the discordant, like, dun 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 dun. Like, it's discordant, it's strange. It's almost forced to play. I like it. I like it. It's distressed. It's a good way to describe it. I like it. I like it a lot. This sounds like FF9 music.
Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Oh, I like this. It's all MIDI, I think. Everyone's got devices on the sides of their heads, it seems.
Queen Ffxiv? What business brings her here, I wonder?
Oh, gosh.
The queen has come!
I think that's clarinet or something. I think it's MIDI. Like a MIDI clarinet.
You look well,
Arcas Casio
Happiness.
MIDI flutes, my beloved. It might be flute.
And Katonye, I see you've already taken to your new position.
Well, this is proof
When
she's
she
queen.
introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Namachi.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people.
It is.
And I should like to know them as best I can. Even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them,
Yeah.
the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
Definitely
That's
some
it.
type of MIDI woodwind, and
Beautifully
I
put.
love that.
And it would appear that
Take
she is
notes,
well
Queen of
loved in
England.
turn.
Yes.
Your Majesty,
You honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
They don't have things on the side of their head.
And her companions.
Yeah, because she's the protagonist.
They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
Yay! Oh, it's so nice.
Rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Rook Lamont is still so young. Oh, where are my manners? I am Papone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
I like you already.
Papone? That is a Tonawautanrig to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Ffxiv?
Ffxiv, thank you.
Ffxiv.
I'm like, I do not know how to pronounce that. Ffxiv, thank you.
I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasolani are alive and well.
We haven't called it that in ages.
Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
Aww. You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I like her. I like Ffxiv a lot. Is she dead?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
Fair enough, fair enough. She's VIP of sorts then. Ffxiv is so
Do you
good.
recall
I
what
love
happened
her.
the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then...
Dome.
Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
I guess we're doing Ffxiv now.
You needn't push yourself, Papone. After 30 years,
Ffxiv
no
in
one
the
could
Thule
blame you
Hill
for not
All
remembering.
Factory. I must report this to my superiors. Yet I guess we're doing
30
Ffxiv now.
years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago.
Oh. That would
Which
explain why
is
things
not
are a
to
bit
say
more
I
rugged.
understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoral Jar's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you
He
long
did
dead.
look older.
To have the chance to kill you myself is an
Oh, and that's why he said that.
blessing.
Because time wouldn't be flowing any different for him if he erected the bubble. Literal time bubble plotline.
30 years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
Yeah. Oh, this is... Oh my god. I hit the hammer on the head so much harder.
In the first and the source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
Huh. Meaning this is a piece of another reflection. Not the full thing?
I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the source's temporal flow.
Ooh.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Ffxiv, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
Yeah, I'm liking Alexandria already.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Yeah, like there's hope here.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zorolja.
Is it just me or does her design feel reminiscent of
Perhaps you care
Conan?
to see how we make our living.
I'm into it.
Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
But she loves her land.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before.
You can kind of see it. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one.
But do be careful.
I like Conan the Barbarian. I like that
course.
look.
I shall proceed with the utmost
Barbarians are cool. I love when one of the twinks near Puri chimes in and goes, according to my theories.
Now then, if
yeah,
you two would follow me,
that's
we can begin
Alphino.
the tour.
Although he's not a twink, he's a teenager. Please end this cutscene soon. Please end this cutscene soon.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine. And that's enough for me.
Do not believe that they are less than 20 years old after all the X-Packs. Yeah. They need to just confirm how much time has passed. They need to. I don't like the time bubble at all. Let's attune to this Aetherite first. I know that canonically they happened within a year, but that's all a half a year, but that's bullshit. Yeah, 6 months doesn't work out. Conan might go every now and then. I forget he's older than Lord of the Rings books. Yeah. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'm gonna get a new drink. Just 2 seconds. Alright, I'm back. Eh. I had to press a button, goddamn. Alright, so I attuned with the Aetherite. Let's go back to Foundation and do our role quests so that we're caught up and we need to actually have those caught up. I made that mistake during Shadowbringers. I will not repeat it. Da, 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 da. Also posture check. Yep. You're looking strong, Roxy. Well, I'm not my old self yet. I'm feeling better by the day. Still, there's much more to be done. I need to be even better than I was before if we have to have any hope of catching Leofine. I wonder what she's plotting with the rest of her cohorts. You know, they aim to topple nations around the world. If this is an odd way to go about it. This is an odd way to go about it, don't you think? Why haven't her misdeeds in Ishgard extended any further than the Temple Knights? We've pondered the same question. Our best guess is that it was a former Temple Knight herself. She chose them because she knows how to exploit their weaknesses. That makes sense. She's using her knowledge as a weapon. We need to equip ourselves likewise. If we can learn more about her, then we may be able to anticipate her next move. A good plan, but I have to admit I have no idea where to start. Do we ask Filmabert? I already have. He said that he never knew her personally. The knights in the old squadron might be able to shed light on her past. Some of them even now patrol the city, and Filmabert was great help in telling me where they might be. You've been busy, Lozanique. Give me 2 seconds. Sneeze. Fine, I guess no sneeze. You've been busy, Lozanique. Well, I can't remember the last time I was awake this long. Didn't want to sit around until I got tired again. Well, we're all the better for it. Since you've gathered the information, it'd only be fitting I could do the legwork. Just tell me where these knights are and I'll speak with them. Gladly, but Ishgard's still an unfamiliar city for the both of us, right? The Filmabert told me where to go. The names of these places mean nothing to me. Bless you, I haven't yet. This sucks. Luckily, we have Roxy to guide you. You'll go attend to Tawa, won't you? Yeah, trust me. Trust in me. I knew we could count on you. Alright, take note of these locations. Sneeze redacted. Oh boy, I tried. I still kind of feel it. Being forced to work with someone like Leofine isn't a fate I would envy. I'm curious to hear what these knights have to say about her. Hopefully they prove insight that'll help guide us forward. Time is of the essence, Roxy. Let's get moving. Oh my god. Mecha! Everyone has been sending me Midwestern Miku. I know. I know. I'm aware. Oh, hey there, bud. Hey, those types of sneezes, they're evil motherfuckers. They are. Jesus Christ. God damn. Saribot is, like, coming in clutch every single day. Every single stream, a bot is sniped before I even notice what they said. Now this is a rare privilege. What business could the savior of Ishgard have with a humble knight? You all know about Leofine. Well, many temple knights come from common stock, but she was different. Despite what she became, Leofine was born of noble blood. Even so, she often made mock of Ishgard's customs and the responsibilities that bound the conduct of noble families. Doubtless she yearned for freedom all her life. Or her idea of it anyways. Although her deeds have caused her to be expelled from the Temple Knights and summarily stripped of her title, she may have actually desired that outcome. Saribot our goat? Yeah, I saw Midwestern Miku. I immediately thought of you. multiple motherfuckers today, and I love it. She hated so much here, all she had to do was leave. I hear she did leave, for a time at least, as she's in league with a group that aims to plunge the world into chaos. If a selfish heart like Ffxiv was sought to aid in this plot, I shudder to imagine how wicked their leader must be. That doesn't not sound like it hurts every time, but it's fine. You require aid. I must keep watch, so forgive me if I don't engage in idle chit-chat. You know anything about Ffxiv? Ffxiv? For her, I can spare a moment. I don't suppose you know why she was expelled from the Temple Knights, do ya? Well, few were her equal in swordplay, and few still handled their mounts with such grace. She oft spent her nights carousing in the gambling halls. It was after just such a night that she fell asleep while on duty. Some call it a cruel twist of fate, but dragons attacked her in charges as she slept, and they were left defenseless. In her negligence, she was deemed to have aided in our ancestral foe, and thus was stripped of a knighthood and noble title both. Knights falling asleep on duty, a story that's become all too familiar. Oh. Miss Temptatawa, given what happened, I've no doubt she came to fear sleep. And now she has conquered that weakness, and she wields it as a weapon against us. She may even believe herself to be on the reach of mortal danger. She's only deluding herself, and in time she'll be made to answer for all her deeds. But yeah, Saribot's our goat, for real. Ugh. Let's talk with Temptatawa. I've heard that people of Ishgard revere a warrior god, but here's a statue of a flesh and blood knight. I've never seen such a thing. My people make no figures or depictions of our departed, fearing that such objects would keep them from finding their way to the next world. The only idol we keep is the cradle of the sleepless. And thanks to its blessings, Oiai has always watched over us. So our reverence is devoted solely to the narwhal. Enough that it guides our people safely to the next sunrise. That's fascinating. I like his culture. It's cool. All's quiet, even so I must remain vigilant. You have a time for Ffxiv? Ffxiv, eh? I'm spoken in hushed whispers now, but many have forgotten her strategic genius. She had a singular talent for achieving victory in battle by whatever means necessary. Genius? Maybe we're just too dense to see our actions could cause Ishgard to collapse. Given her group has always seemed relatively few in number, an assault on Ishgard's unlikely. Rather, I think her aim is to chip away at people's trust in Ishgard's foundation, and by the absence of a few vital bricks, bring the whole nation tumbling down. The thought gives me worry. Even now, representatives from Ishgard are preparing to visit Oxundu in the Sea of Clouds. If anything were to go wrong, it would be a grievous blow to Ishgard's reputation. As we saw at Falcon's Nest, certain elements that oppose our nation see friendly gestures as a chance to spark conflict. Given recent developments, Sir Handler has been debating whether a visit is a wise choice. In all different cultures, is Loki your favorite part of Dawn Trail? Same. Absolutely. Well, we have a general understanding of what drives our adversary. Stories that paint a picture of a rotten, conniving soul. Must have been hard on the Lord Commander. Lord Commander? I take it that's the leader of these Temple Knights. While fancy titles hold little interest for me, I sympathize with anyone who had to give orders to a rotten apple like Ffxiv. Giving the Temple Knights a warning is the least we can do. It's clear that this allegation, was it? Might be an enticing target for Ffxiv. Finally, we have knowledge she is against our enemy. If we all work together, we might be able to trap her. We haven't much time. Let's return to the congregation and tell this to Handelu what we know. I actually don't know where Sir Hendeloo is. Oh, he's halfway across the fucking city. Hang on. Yo, you've attuned your Aetherites, right? We're going to the Forgotten Night. It's nice that they teleport with you. I know games where that wouldn't work. You are ever welcome at the congregation, Roxy. I am well apprised of Leofine's wicked deeds, and your efforts to flush her out have been much appreciated. This must be Master Tentatawa, who crossed the ocean from Taral. Hope we've recovered from your ordeal. I'm better than ever. Apologies for taking up one of your beds for so long. Please, no apologies are necessary. On the contrary, the Temple Knights yet owe you a debt for all you have done. Which brings us to the purpose of this visit. But something to discuss with me. I see you and I had the same doubts. The delegation to the Oxundu would be an obvious target for Leofine. I was but recently debating the wisdom of moving forward with our plans. As you all know, all of Ishgard falls under the protection of the Temple Knights. As such, 'tis only meet that we maintain and strengthen friendly relations with our neighbours. The delegation in question is tasked with deepening mutual understanding of each other of our unique cultures. Sonu Vanu, chief of the Zundu, was most eager to host. Yet so long as the spectre of Leofine hangs over our order, I fear visits abroad are unwise. Should any of the Vanu come to harm, our relations could be damaged irreparably. As we have no way of knowing if Leofine has got wind of our plans, I am of mind that postponing the delegation might be the most prudent course of action for the safety of all. The Zundu would be safe to... It could be the perfect chance to draw her out, though. I did kill God at least once. That's right. Roxy and I won't let anyone come to harm. And as long as you warn the Vanu in advance, they shouldn't hold the actions of a rogue against you. If they're truly your allies, they'll see the wisdom in your judgment. Please send the delegation as planned. It'll be the best chance to capture Leofine. Yes, your words have merit. Thank you for the sage counsel. You are right. The Zundu do not stand idly by while we suffer at Leofine's hand. In fact, the fellowship between our two peoples was forged when a goddess sailed their home and was brought low by a great hero, Roxy. Yup. If we tell the Zundu that she is keeping watch over the proceedings, then I'm certain all doubts shall be quelled. Then you'll proceed. Indeed. The time has come for we Temple Knights to reclaim our honor and go on the counter-offensive. I shall bring this suggestion to a joint operation against Leofine to the Lord Commander as soon as possible. Oh, fuck. My own spit. It's a weapon against me. Thank you. Together, we'll put a stop to her scheme. I must first discuss matters with others involved before we present a plan to the Lord Commander. Although time is of the essence, I ask that you wait a while until our course is settled. Chat, I got a second wind. Should I ride out the second wind? I think I should. Just have fun until I am satisfied. Hell yeah, hell yeah. What? It's Saturday night, and we in the spot. Don't believe me, just watch. Come on! I recognize now that I agreed to defend the people I know next to nothing about. Tell me if these Zundu will soon be visiting. They're like the Hanu, with even more of a penchant for metaphor. Really? Two groups of such people, so far apart. The world really is full of surprises. Second wind, let's go! Hell yeah. Even a single city is enough for a lifetime. Every day I hear something that gives me food for thought. Like the story of the Dragon Song War, for instance. Generations of animosity between dragon and man that somehow ended in a rekindled fellowship. I imagined a world like that. A world where there'd be no need for protectors. The Wide Eye watches not only the monsters in the wilderness, but our neighbors as well. We barely even considered sending delegations outside of the village's gates. There's very good background noise for having to do pillars and risk rain too. 2 runs in a row with no skip? Damn. And the cold snap only made things worse. With everyone struggling to survive, our every thought goes towards defending our scarce resources. But we only look outward with wariness. There's no hope for the future to change. No hope to build trust. If only there was a way to bridge the distance between us and greet tomorrow hand in hand. But maybe that's just a silly dream. Either way, it's a beautiful thought. I'm glad you think so. I'll hold that in mind as I get back to training. As for you, Roxy, get some rest. You fall asleep when I need you most. I'll wake you up with a knock to the head. I bequeath a knock to the head. What quest? Level 100. Yeah, Jacques Terrell, we're gonna use a the right ticket for that one. Mecha, I need to make a lot of gil. I need strategies to make a lot of gil. I want that motorbike. Me too? Damn. Electrope has done so much to improve the efficiency of their farming, but hasn't replaced everything. The people wanted to preserve their old way of life, and we did not want to force ours upon them. So you went to such lengths to learn that our cultures could coexist, even going so far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully not an issue. The Terali tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Of course, there are words and phrases for which there is no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Terali have learned a great deal from one another. I usually send my retainers off to adventures to get silver pieces, then donate those to the dome and reconstruction effort each week. And also sell maps? Sell maps? How do I get more maps? And I'm sure there is much you wish to learn as well, so please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask. Rather than bore you with lengthy explanations, let's head back to the farm we passed earlier. Your Poise Halo, it's called. We can speak with one of the farmers when we arrive. Gathering? Damn. I suppose we're off to your Poise Halo. I see triple triad. Triple triad spotted. Hang on. I'll give it a good 10. I'll give it a good 10. The map market is volatile, but 1 and 2 types of map in each X-Pack is usually selling for 30k at least. Nice. Like triple triad reminds me of an old friend, Tuli Hyolol. How about a game? Same, swap, and dissension. I can work with this. I have nothing for any of this, so I'll just defend. Well, I could attack here. But what if blue wins? This is 9. The best way is typically crafting furniture for the market. I did learn that, yeah. Hang on. We can play this aggressively. And wherever they attack, I can just send this unit. Boom. 8. We all have an unhealthy gambling addiction in our heart. Howdy, Doc Church. How you doing? We'll just play defensively. That's fine. This is still safe, actually. I'm not gonna capture both. I'm not gonna capture both. I can only get the one. That's all I need. 7. Good. Playing Darktide. Darktide's fucking fun. I love this funny fucking mouth harp. I love triple triads so much. Play on the attack. How about hit him there? That's fine, because I can bimp. But I've predicted this, I can recapture it. And you ain't capturing shit here. 6. Mouth Harp and Kazumuoka's even better. I believe it. Hell yeah, I get to keep Hancock. I'll play him bottom left. I'll keep playing defensively. I do have something for you, though. You can claim him all you like, but... problem. I win. 6. Yeah, I am currently gambling. I'll play you bottom right, or bottom left. VTuber doesn't know her left from her right. Fuck. I might be able to save this. Damn, okay. That's the closest he's come to winning, though. 5. I was gonna say, just so long as they don't take Squall. As long as they don't take Squall, it can take pretty much any challenge. Yeah, I'm not capturing Hancock at all. I want to play defensive. I want to play defensive poorly, though. So that I can hit this shit. I didn't do that part intentionally, but damn it, it's a draw. Okay. 4th. I can make use of that. Papalimo and Yasel? Or Yida? Let's just control the board. Perfect. We win. 3. I swear I don't have a gambling problem, but I have a gambling solution. Okay, so yeah. But that means an 8 should take them. And I can retake the Griffin as soon as possible with an actually pretty good control. Damn, it's a draw. Okay. Draw ain't so bad. 2. Fuck. I just hope they misplay Squall like that. Like that. I have nothing I can do to answer that, but... Yeah, I'm not doing shit. You actually got a win in. Oh, I actually kind of want to do a salty best of 3. I want to do a salty best of 3. Yeah, control the board. This is actually a pretty good play. Draw, damn it, yeah, salty, run back. Do I count as a Trans Elder by any chance? Yeah, fuck it. Also, we're doing the salty run back. I need this card. Fuck. Fuck it. We'll play this stupid shit. See if we can't get him to misplay Squall. We got him to misplay Squall. Fuck it. But I got a plan. I ensure my future. Boom. I'm not one and done in this. 2. Triple Johns? We're triple Johnsing, yes. No, this is a salty run back. I was gonna say, I'm just gonna waste a card keeping this position safe. 8-7. We have actually a pretty good card for this. No, we don't. We have an okay card for this. Total misplay. Absolutely amateurish. And I got your card. Fuck yeah, I got your card. That's what matters. Goodbye, old man. I'll never see you again. I give them run for their money and then run away. I knew I just needed those last 3. There was just something about the way it was going. It's like, come on. Come on. This is why I'm not immune to gacha, but can't stick with a gacha. I might actually get helplessly addicted to Marble Snap. X-Beak Wings. Is anything that the bicolor gemstone traders sell, like, is that worth money on the market board? You shouldn't do that. It gives money to Disney. What? What do you mean? Do what? Trade bicolor gemstone? Marvel Snap? Not if I don't spend money on it. PC client doesn't have ads. I'd actually be wasting server space, technically. Allow me to introduce you to Mahoswa, one of the most experienced farmhands in all of Alexandria. She's well versed in a myriad of farming techniques. Indeed, this wealth of knowledge she has shared with the other farmers is what allowed this place to flourish. Queen Spain? What do I owe the sudden shower of praise? My apologies for the interruption. I am come with guests from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more of Alexandria, so I invited them to see how crops are grown. I do hope that's alright. So the rumors of visitors from outside were true. What manner of hosts would we be to deny him a look around? And I gather your majesty also intended to check on things here. You know me too well, my host Swa. I thought to seize the opportunity to see how farmers fare and perhaps pepper them with a few questions, though I do enjoy observing and taking part in the work too. But we have our permission, so please walk the grounds to your heart's content. I could not keep a straight accent for her, Jesus H. You go on ahead, I'll keep Ffxiv company. Don't misunderstand, I'm not the suspicious type, but given your positions, it would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say? Fair point, but be sure not to let me out of your sight. I shall remain under Clement's watchful eye. Pray, come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken with the other farmhands. Oh, I actually have to speak with the farmers. Fuck yeah. Ooh. These farms are so fucking cool. They're so awesome. Was I seeing crops sprout up randomly? My levels appear to be fine. As for the power source... Huh? You wish to know about my job? I tend to the fields mostly, watering crops, keeping the soil fertile, and so on. It admittedly took some time until I fully understood how to best carry out my duties. I also manage the lamp sweeps in the fields. We do our best to keep everything up to code, but should they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. The land and sky being what they are, ensuring a rich harvest makes for constant work. Honestly, I enjoy how involved the process is. Both my parents being Alexandrian, I didn't grow up knowing much of anything about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. Da, da, da. Ah, an unfamiliar face. Gather this is your first time on site then? Yeah, I was curious about your job. Oh, well, here's the storehouse, or rather, the entrance. The real storehouse is underground, much more spacious, and equipped with a temperature regulation system to keep the harvest from spoiling. Since the entrance is so small, it's much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside. Also makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. We've even got a few beds down there for emergencies. My parents often complain about how Alexandrian technology and electrope complicate our lives, but it's just a matter of learning how things work. Take my job, for instance. I'm presently overseeing the storage of harvested crops. They'll be taken up to the tower for processing, and from there find their way to every dining table in Alexandria. Works hard, I'll not deny it, but I take great satisfaction in what we do. Oh, we get to see the— oh, fuck! Scared the shit out of me, Ren! I'll eat you. Alive. You're saying that you and yours are visitors from beyond the barrier? That true? So it is, which means we're connected to the outside world again. Not that I have a desire to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with life here in Alexandria. But setting that aside, you're here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of livestock. Here at Yuppie's Halo, we produce not only fruits and vegetables, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. Good. Brrr. And the animals is an absolute joy, but I have to be careful not to grow attached. I was a little sad when they're shipped off, but a job's a job. Well, I need to get back to it, but it was nice talking to you. Please give me my regards to the Queen. Damn. Oh! Think you can't out-QA me? You can't out-QA me. Find that perfect angle to hop the fence. I wonder, do I get a little wet when I get under the sprinklers? I think so. Just like a little bit, though. I feel like my clothes are shinier. I see. Don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone would be hard-pressed to deal with such a thing. Welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. I gather you've had your fill speaking with the farmers. Let's return to Mahoswa. Well, what are your impressions of the farm? I was amazed that everyone loves their work. A curious observation. Do you not love your own work? Oh, but I jest. It's true that the people of the outskirts seem the most fulfilled. Anyways, they take to their duties with good cheer. And what do you think of our little tour, Amachi? What did you call me? Was that inappropriate? My apologies. I had others call you by that name, and I thought... No, it's fine. As you said before, we've no need for titles or formalities. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed. The machines could be used to overcome so harsh an environment is amazing. I've never seen anything like it. How curious, I agree. The feeling is understandable. Indeed, many find the machinery behind me baffling. It's a system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. Been acting up lately, though. Acting up, you say? You needn't worry, McQueen. Happens fairly often. Put simply, it's taken in water that had a strong light in charge. We think some creatures have become charged up with energy and they're releasing it out into the river we use as a source. The system would normally will return to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg it on the army. We could take care of it if you'd like. That is most gracious of you to offer, but it is much too dangerous. Oh, it's no trouble for the vow of resolve of Tuli Hiolal. Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, if there are people in need, I want to help. Simple as that. And Roxy is even stronger than I am. It shouldn't take us long at all. Very well then, I gratefully accept. Please take all care. This ought to go even faster if you and I search for lightning charge fiends on our own. Good hunting. Yay. See, we get to do basic adventuring stuff again, which is nice. Like, even if we're in another realm, it's like, but I'm still just an adventurer now. The God Killer drip looks so good everywhere. I mean, I'm just going for a 40k commissar. I sense a hostile presence. Thunder Spirit! Dot, 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 dot. Dot, dot. Good shit, good shit. Yeah, I'm just going for 40k. Good shit. I love it. I love it. I'm still trying to perfect it, but like, I'm getting close. I'm looking for new boots. I like the thigh boots I have, and I'd want to replace my pants too. Something more decorated. Classier. Thigh boots, suits. I'm wearing suits. You just don't really notice. Dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot, dot. Let's bring it down. There we go. I wonder how it feels to be in slightly electrically charged water with like a thunder spirit hovering above it. Like I feel like it'd be just like prickly. It'd be interesting. Ah, you're both all right. Thank goodness. You really needn't have worried so much. We barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now. There's probably some way to safely take an electrified bath, like with medical supervision. Yeah. Of course I was worried. You're my dear guests. Thank you. We truly appreciate this. Indeed. With this, we shouldn't even have to ask Seralge's machines for help. He's been making a certified effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction to the people's protection. Thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen Ffxiv. That's enough, Maswa. If you have grievances, I will hear them later, but to speak of the king now... No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyways, thanks for letting us tour the farm. The folk here are delightful, and it was a pleasure to meet them. You could have just favored us with more of... You couldn't have favored us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. You never fail to let us know, nor how much you care. Of course. You're my precious family. All of you. You seem like a good sports fiend, that I'll admit. You'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet. For all you to be called that, I tried to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. Come now, this is no laughing matter. A ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconscionable. Unconscionable. Now I believe we're done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? I'm really liking the new zone, Alexandria. It's a change of pace, but I'm liking it. Also, the new stuff that's been happening with the job role quests are really interesting. However, we have been going for almost 6 hours. My neck is hurting a little bit, and I'm gonna give myself at least a little bit of a break before I start winding down for the night. So thank you all for coming. It has been great this week coming back to see like just such supportive people in this community. Like genuinely, I could not have asked for a better community. Especially for just having that much patience in me. It is so appreciated. Give me 2 seconds. I can't... Yeah, stop this page. Reload it. Ugh. Firefox is freaking out. Let me close out of FF14. See if that fixes anything. It's gonna give me the 20-second countdown. We're gonna find out who to raid. Not a lot of people today. Granted, it is late o'clock, even if it is a weekend. But yeah, right out to Moai. Raid to Moai of Knowledge. So, if you stuck around for all that and enjoyed, genuinely, thanks a lot. I appreciate it. If you'd like to support the channel more directly, there are links below. If you're watching things like the Stream Elements tip link, community Discord server, and the Throne wish list, all right here, as well as the merch shop. There should be a sale coming soon for Labor Day. I will keep you all updated in the Discord and on Twitter and Blue Sky, hopefully, if I remember. Maybe on the YouTube page as well. I keep forgetting you can make posts to that. We will see you tomorrow at 5 p.m. again for more FF14. I'm hoping to beat it tonight, but I think I have 2 more days to roll through this DLC before I have to resub. So I do think we're within beating the game distance. Have a good rest of your night, everyone, and thank you.